What's going on, Youwy gang? What's up, peoples? Okay. Now, am I bothered to say everybody's name? I guess. Max, Gunner, Myth, Archon, Scrub, Merzel, Sung, Wick, Rumi, Tekka.
What's going on, Youwy?
Ribbit, HDR,
Dang.
Drunk, Wild, Truths, Zephyr, Zest, Wally, Big, Frog, Yusef. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Coco, what's up? I'm not grumpy. I just woke up. Not woke up, but like I just got started. Leave me alone. Alright. Smith with the Prime sub already. We just started. W Summer Guy Smith for the Prime subscription. Thank you, bro. Name him Mongrel Intruder. Have you eaten breakfast? Yeah, I had Fruit Loops. So we here. We're gonna call him just Mongrel. My gifted run out? Skill issue. Hey, this weapon is not a hammer? Yeah, fuck this thing not being a hammer. Okay.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang.
Bruh. I think we just start off with the, I start off with the Prophet. Actually, start off with the Confessor. Let's get some immaculate drip. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Golden Seed. We're gonna go with this guy. Actually, let's go with the Prophet instead. It's better optimized. Hell yeah. Good. What's up, man? What's going on? Vincent, what's up? Lol Party, what's good? Here for Peak? Yeah. Peak incoming. Juno, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. The Confessor outfit is one of my faves. Nice. Weapons. When was the last time you didn't eat a bowl of cereal for breakfast? I don't know. Not that long ago. I'd always have a bowl of cereal. When's the next build video? Build videos? Oof. After I finish my weapon category ranking fees.
Gang.
After I finish those, we'll get started on making more build videos and stuff. It's gonna ribbit. Hola. Okay. Serpent Flail. What's everyone's opinions on the Serpent Flail? Are they tier list? Yeah, when the tier lists are all done, we'll get back into making build videos. Like, I've made like 8 different like top 5 build videos since the DLC dropped. Like, I've made like, I don't know, like 40 to 50 builds since the DLC have dropped. So like, I basically made a build for everything that I want to make a build about. I've also been random builds here and there. Like after the Euphoria got buffed, I made a build around that. Or like when the Rolana's Twin Blades got buffed. Have you done Great Katanas yet? What do you mean? Great Katanas as in what? Boom Hammer at home? Yeah, kinda. You know, this looks kind of cool, right? It's a cool design. We need the Spinning Chain Asher War. I do not know why we did not get a Spinning Chain Asher War in this DLC. I think flails look cool, but they're so bad in this game. Yeah, it's ugly. Is it? Best Asher War for the katanas? Unsheath. Flail's heavy attack speed got buffed? No. Well, the uncharged heavies got buffed. What the fuck has this happened? It's a Serpent Flail. Yeah, the uncharged heavies got buffed. Anyway, so basically how this run is going to work is that we're only allowed to do damage with the explosion. So basically how the skill works is that it buffs the weapon with more fire damage. And when you slam the weapon onto the ground, it explodes it. So basically I'm not allowed to use light attacks. I'm not allowed to use like a running light attack. The only attacks that can actually explode onto the ground is the heavy attack, the running heavy attack, and then jumping heavy attack. Those are the only ones I can use basically. I think the crouching attack too. Yeah, rolling attack, yeah. So basically, it's going to be a jumping attack run. Because the jumping attack just gets the most amount of damage. So yeah. The running attack and the uncharged heavy actually get some decent motion values, I guess, with the flails. But it's just going to be a jumping attack build because jumping attacks do like twice as much stance damage as like a running heavy or an uncharged heavy. And then it's going to do more damage as well. And there's like just as many things to boost the damage of them as like heavy attacks. And I would go into a charged heavy attack build, but unfortunately, they're so slow. So incredibly slow. Flails are just a weaker Morningstar? Yeah, basically. Is family heads worth using? Family heads isn't honestly that bad. Looks like a cat toy? Yeah, kind of. I mean, all the flails kind of look like cat toys. Come here, kitty. Just ate an entire super burrito. I'm so bloated right now. A super burrito? What the fuck? Youwy build videos just hit different. Every other YouTuber keeps trying to get me to slot the Scar Seal, Soul Seal, or the Dragon Crest Talismans. I mean, I try to slot the Dragon Crest Talismans every time, but not the Soul Seal Talismans. Those things are fucking ass, bro. What do motion values mean? Like every single weapon has like an invisible values for every single attack.
I am Melina.
That signify how much damage that they get with that particular attack. One of the slowest charged heavies. Actually, I think it is the slowest one. I think even colossal weapon charged heavy attacks are faster than the flails. I think like the recovery frames are quicker, but like the entire animation from like holding onto the button to actually having the weapon just land is literally longer than a colossal weapon.
I am afraid. Our maiden, I can
Why are you yapping? Shut up.
to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it settled, summon me. I be quick. It will summon torrent. Treat
I go to Youwy if one's a min-max. Yeah. Do you expect this run to be easy? Yeah. I think this is gonna be an easy run. This thing would be S tier, by the way, if it actually was a hammer. If it was just a hammer, it'd be S tier. But unfortunately, it's a flail, so it's probably like B tier. Super unfortunate. Because like with a hammer, I get such a fast charged heavy attack, and with this thingy, ugh. Is Royal Knight's Resolve worth it on an elemental infusion as well? Yeah, it's just gonna do this boosted damage to like all of your damage types, right? It's like that flat 80% to everything, so yeah. Had no clue this weapon existed? Well, now you know. Now you know. But the reason why we're doing this is because we're gonna rank the flails soon. We're gonna rank the hammers today. That video might be out today. Hopefully it is today. And then we're gonna get started on ranking the hammers. Or the flails. So, just gonna do a playthrough with this thingy. And then we'll actually move on to like a respectable weapon type. Because this one sucks. So yeah.
Oh, majestic!
Rank the great katanas. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm gonna save all like the DLC weapon types or weapon categories until like later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do them like in their own individual videos or combine them all together. I'm not sure what I want to do. But I'm just like putting them off for now because there's obviously not that many. Just watched some of the Smith script dagger run. I did better than expected. Yeah, the Smith script daggers honestly aren't even that bad. I thought they were gonna be some hot pile of doo-doo trash, but they weren't that bad.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Hammer flares could have been a nice alternative for hammers and dex builds. Instead, they just made them shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kara, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Robman, what's good? What's happening? I miss anything? Yeah, basically I beat the game already. This is New Game Plus. That's what you missed. You look cute today. Can I touch your hair? Sure. It's only 3 great katanas. I would rank the great katanas. I don't know what the fuck this even means. I don't know what you're talking about. I just got to Godfrey for the first time. Do you make this game look so easy? Well, like, when you play it as many times as I do, if it doesn't look easy, then there's a problem. There's a problem. BX, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, bud. Carrying Sovereignty was worse than expected. However, I tried it yesterday and it isn't good against Radahn. Yeah, Carrying Sovereignty takes a long time to charge up. And you can still get staggered pretty easily against larger enemies, so... No Holy Katana or Lightning Dragon spell. Oh, like the dragon communion, like a breath, like a lightning breath spell? Oh. Yeah, I guess not. Talisman setup? Yeah, we're gonna go jumping attacks. So, Shard of Alexander, Claw Talisman. We could potentially leave on like the... We could potentially leave on the, like the Axe Talisman as well. But we're gonna get the two-handed Talisman too. How good would you say you are at the game compared to other YouTubers? I'd say I'm pretty good. I'd say I'm pretty good. I think like the only people that are probably better than me would be like the no-hit runners and stuff. And the insane speed runners. Well, it depends what you classify as good, you know? But, yeah. I'd say I'm up there. But to be fair, I don't really like watch many people fight or play the game, so I don't really watch many streamers. So I don't really know. I don't really know. No hit run when? I've already done no hit runs, I don't like them. Shard works on the skill? Yeah, it does, yeah. Shard of Alexander, it just boosts like the explosion part of it, so... Scumnut's definitely better than you? Probably. One of the Elden Ring players of all time, yeah. Not forget the raptor? No, I'm not gonna forget the raptor for this chest piece. That's not what I wanted to... I didn't want to go... Why would it slap onto there? What the heck? Crazy stuff. Has your mom ever played this game? No. My mom doesn't play games. They just play like Mario Kart, that's about it. Anyway. Should teacher on stream. No. I should not teacher on stream now. I'm not doing a collab, that's not happening. Can we get a stream with your sister playing? No. See, now you're just making it weird. Stop it. Stop asking about the females in my family. What about a dad stream? None of my family members are coming on. They don't care about games like I do. Bro, you're literally red? What do you mean literally red? My character's orange. Chat, let's not start this again. The color of this character is clearly orange. Let's not start this again. Like, it's obviously orange. Ban anybody that doesn't think it's orange. It's fucking orange. It's not blood orange, it's a straight up orange. Like it's orange. Like it looks like the fucking fruit. It's an orange. Like it's so orange. Look, it looks like the same color as the flame, which is orange. Pink. Oh my god. You're making my boring night shifts fun. Nice. Make it daytime? Sure. I'll make it daytime. It's fucking orange. It's the most obvious orange of all time. You're orange? No. Can't believe my chat doesn't know colors. Orange like an apple? Yes. Nicholas, what's up, man? Let's go to a place and hopefully it doesn't rain. Look! Orange! Wait, let's go strip. Orange! The color probably looks different on stream. Now it's orange. So the grace makes it look orange? You mean the white's light makes it look orange? I mean the white's light makes it look orange. That must mean that it's orange. I'm still seeing red. VODS just ban everybody that thinks it's red. The grace light is yellow, fuck you mean? Oh my god. Orange. Orange. Unbelievable. It's surely red. It's not even close to red. It's orange. I mean, orange is close to red. But this is orange. Anyway. We gotta go look up the color blood orange to see how wrong you guys are. The color blood orange. Why is it giving me like 1,000 different colors? Like I just want one. I don't know. There's one. It's so much different, chat. Look. There we go. Look up the color orange. Hold up a second. This is very important. Oh, would you look at that? Basically the exact same thing. VODS ban everybody. Activate orange? It's not... Chat, shut up. Did you do a power stance version of this run recently? No, I didn't do a power stance version of this run, no. I haven't done a run with this weapon at all, no. You must live in a different reality than Youwy? What are we talking about? There is no way. Looks red to you? It has to be the stream. There's no way this is like this. It's so orange. Like, I've never seen something more orange in my life. That was a testing stream? Probably, yeah. I probably did play with Power Sense Flails on, or Power Sense Serpent Flails on stream, but yeah. It was just probably testing. It wasn't an actual run. Anyway. Chad, I'm tired. Sick of your shit already. Best rage bait victim? Maybe. Maybe. Got tired from the rage bait? I know, I need fucking Kim Kardashian in my life. Where's the Kim K juice? But I don't want to rely on Kim K juices. I could do better than that. We're gonna be fine. No Kim K juice today. We love teasing Youwy, so basically you guys hate me. Drink coffee? Never. I've never seen this Ash of War. Is it trash? No. It's the Ash of War is actually really good. It's flails that are trash. Some languages still don't have a word for blue. Green and blue are often the same word. Well, those languages are just wrong. How do you not develop a word for blue? So people would like use the same... They say green and blue for the same word? That's so stupid. So basically like the sky, the grass, and the sea are the exact same color. Don't be rude. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. Maybe they don't have green grass. What are some ER characters you would smash? What? Probably Alexander. It's kind of thirsty. How things, man? Millennia are 100%? What? Selling? Did you guys know that video game characters aren't actually real? So you guys can't actually have sex with them. They're actually not real. I'd smash everyone in Elden Ring. Sure, buddy. Please just speed up the game with the multiplayer thing. That was pretty funny. Now the freaks come out of their caves, yeah. All the people that didn't chat the entire stream but just chatted within the last minute. Freaks! The lot of them. Bunch of freaks. Go kiss Vike right now. I'd make out with Vike. Add the freaky emote. Do we have a freaky emote? I don't know. Still waiting on the ×3 speed Margit fight. Keen versus Bleed Milady. I just go Keen. So on to damage. Can't go wrong either way, honestly. I'd make out with you hot stuff. Thank you, Tyrone. Did you know that Milady is the best weapon in the game? I did not know. No. See you, Rabbit. You have a wonderful night or sleep, whatever it is that you're doing. Thank you for stopping by. Ben, Youwy, what the fuck did I do? What if instead of Twitch chat, it was freak chat, and instead of talking about you video games, they were just horny? Wait a sec, yeah, that's... You mean just the Youwy chat? You Riffy, thank you for the follow. What's up, man?
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Waffle, what's good? What's happening? Why did edits get timed out? What did I miss? We're never horny? Sure. Sure, buddy. Ugh. What's your outlook for this run? I think easy. I think it's gonna be an easy run. Youwy, are you single? Yes, this is not freedom of speech. Huh? Only I'm allowed to time people out as a joke. Somebody ban my mods. Mod, Youwy? Chat, should I be mod? Did you play Armored Core? I have played Armored Core, yes. Many times. I have hundreds of hours in Armored Core. Why no Dragon Bridge cheese? I don't know how to do it consistently, and I don't need to do it. I can just go kill this guy. This one's easier. Youwy cannot be mod with all the stories he tells. The stories? What stories are you talking about? I ever played the Doom games? I have played the Doom games. Is Armored Core any good? I love Armored Core. What was my game of the year last year? Dragon's 80k runes? I don't need it. The Knight Rider's enough. It sets me up, helps me with the requirements for basically all the weapons. It's good enough. What's your favorite non-FromSoft Souls-like? Probably Lies of P. Referring to the shower story, there was no showers. Ever. I've never had one of those things. What if instead of the round table hold, it was the freaky table hold? What if you got banned? You should beat the game with more shield. Favorite meat? Probably beef. Is AC6 technically a Souls-like? No. 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 Definitely not. Not even close. Oh. How was Endotria? I played it for like an hour, then I stopped because the stream crashed. Can we like not be like this, please? I can't tell where you are. Do the thing. Thank you. You're literally on nothing. What are you standing on? What's wrong with this guy? Have you activated your talisman yet? Yeah. I damaged him. You guys saw nothing. Ugh. After the recent patch, which shield would you use for a deflecting build? Probably still the brass shield. Okay, dex requirement. What are we at? 24. Faith. 21. Some of that, and then some of that. I have the faith too. Go into some, go into some vigor. Why not? We're doing well. Gordo, what's going on, man? Is kangaroo meat good? I've never had kangaroo meat. Kirisu, what's going on? What's happening? Knights Cavalry, don't be weird, challenge impossible? Yeah, kinda. Have you done a deflect only run? I actually have not. I have not done a deflect only run. We'll get there eventually. Is dingo meat bussin'? I've never had dingo meat. This run's gonna be easy? Probably, yeah. Just came back from a basketball tournament we didn't win. Skill issue. Don't show your face in my chat if you don't win basketball tournaments. I'm kidding, you'll do better next time, buddy. You did fine. You should do a deflect run with the backhand blades. I should be able to jump on this thing. Almost? Aw. Maybe next time. Today's my birthday. Chat, everyone stop what the fuck that you're doing. Say happy birthday to Kirisu. Just Kirisu has a birthday today. They were in fact born on this day some time ago. Tony, what's going on, man? How things? Oh boy. Happy 60th birthday. You're 60? Nice. Okay, chat, which one do you guys think like is actually the... How do I word this? I don't know. Which one of you guys is the oldest in chat? How old is this Youwy dude? I don't know. Who thinks they're the oldest in chat right now? Me? I'm 40. 40. 28. I'm 24. I'm 3 months old. I'm older than Kim K. I'm 35. We have some mature people in chat. Not necessarily mature, but at least old. Didn't I light up the Grace next to the... I didn't light up the Stormhill Shack Grace. I never not light up the Stormhill Shack Grace. That never happens. I'm 53. That's the thing is mature on the internet. I'm still in the womb. $38. There are some older people in chat. I just assume everyone's like 10. The way that people act, but obviously like not everyone talks. Okay, chat, there are adults in here. Mature people that lived lives. They have back problems and stuff like that. And have probably been divorced. Give them respect. Okay. A 35-year-old is Tony. Accurate about the back problems. Okay. What am I doing now? No divorce, but definitely back problems. Why does that happen? How do we fix back problems? Why does everybody get them? Do we suck? Are we just like flawed, or do we just like not exercise enough? I don't know. I'm 18 with back problems.
wasn't
Old
sure
bones
that
wearing down.
tis a summon there the spirits now it is that.
Back problems are from ego lifting.
Before the
On my 25th birthday, I had a huge cramp in my back, and that bed locked me for a couple of hours. It's like you're a quarter century. This is what it's gonna feel like for the next 25 years. Get used to it. Okay. We just break apart like Legos. Nice. Divorced at 19? Huh? Humanity flopped? Maybe. I need to stand up. Everyone's talking about back problems. I need to not be on this chair sitting like this. Not today. Ugh. Not today. Need to get a standing desk. I'm standing right now. It is a standing. It's a sit-standing desk. It can go both ways. My desk is a little naughty slut. She's a switch. She could do both. See you, scrub. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Times 2 speed like last stream. No. Standing on business? Yes. Can we say what we want in chat now? Can you say what you want in chat? No. Bad backs run in my family. Mine went out at 29. Disc herniations. Shit sucks. Damn. Does not sound fun. So you just got... Your DNA just has bad RNG, huh? That is not good. Not good. I need more FP flasks. Reset the run? What did I do? No, let me go to 4 FP flask. I don't know how expensive this thing's gonna be. It's not that expensive, right? It's like 8 FP. 8 FP. That's like the same as like... Wait, what's Royal Knight Resolve? Is Royal Knight Resolve also 8? Or is it like 16 or some shit? I forget. I don't know. That camera angle does not complement your nose. Honestly, there's not gonna be many camera angles that complement my nose. It is what it is. Youwy wants to fuck his desk. What are you talking about? Okay, 600 damage. Then with the jumping attack, 420. Chat, it did 420 damage. Do I have the spikes tier on? Why didn't I have the spikes tier on? Am I stupid? Stance break. Okay, this is fine. This is only a +1, chat. It's doing pretty well. Imagine if this was a hammer and I didn't have to wait so long. Mid. Cancel charge attack? I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, like... Most of the damage, or maybe like half the damage is going to be coming off the explosion and the other half is hitting with the weapon directly. They're two different things and they both scale off different things. Not scale off different things, or they kind of do. Obviously, hitting with the weapon directly is just AR, and I think the explosion is just faith. Being the weapon scales mainly off faith anyway, it doesn't make a difference. And the explosion does actually get boosted by the Shard of Alexander. Way faster than yesterday? Yeah. Just a little bit faster than yesterday. Just a little bit. What happens if you hit something with an attack you're not allowed? Then we just delete the game. Uninstall. How good is a Royal Knight Resolve with a charged heavy attack build? Really good. 50% charge talisman and 50% Alex shard, yeah. So basically we're gonna go like with the shard of Alexander. And I know, probably gonna go with a jumping attack build. I don't know. It's just, if it was a hammer, it'd be such an easy option, man. Like, it'd be so free. Like, I could probably go charged heavy attack, but look how slow it is. Oh, I hate it so much. Like, jumping attacks are just gonna be more consistent. And we could go probably spec into both. It also does get boosted by the winged serpent helmet as well, so... Youwy be like Alexander. Is that not his name? Alexander. Alexander. Alexander? Does it have the effect of crouch heavy though? What? No. They should add guns. Quick great katanas ranking. Yeah, great katana, rakshasas, and then the dragon hunter. Dragon hunter's probably A tier. The other ones are S tier, honestly. Do you prefer the great weapons or the colossals? The what? The who? Oh, like great axes or great hammers versus colossal swords and colossal weapons, you mean? Good question. I don't know. I think I like great hammers and great axes, but I don't know actually. I don't know. That's why I don't want to do like a weapon category ranking and like ranking all the different categories. Because like this, like every single one has like really broken options, you know? I don't know. I think the next FromSoft game will be about alien gods, but this time with guns. Maybe. I mean, isn't Bloodborne like that? Alien gods, but with guns? Does the Alex shard boost with Royal Knight Resolve? No, it does not, no. Does not affect Royal Knight's Resolve. It's at +2 right now. Let's go put on the spiked tier. I don't know. We'll see. We might go with more charged heavy attacks. We'll see how it goes. Like, I think we can afford it, you know? Like, spiked tier, axe talisman, and I can get that claw talisman. Oh, shit. I can get the claw talisman now. Fuck. Oh, shit. I forget the claw talisman is here. Would you mind if AC7 was the next FromSoft game? I would enjoy that. I would very much like if Armored Core 7 was the next FromSoft game. I would not mind that at all. I mean, either way, FromSoft are more likely than not working on 2 different games at the same time right now. So, they always have been. They always like just simultaneously have multiple games going on. Thoughts on the Rotten Great Axe? I don't think about it much, honestly. Because the Rotten Great Axe, it's a colossal weapon that gets like... What, it scales like a bit off dexterity, but it has like a high... I forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't know. It gets pretty bad damage, pretty bad range for a colossal weapon. And I think it scales best of dexterity, right? But it has like a high strength requirement. It's kind of stupid.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
35 strength requirement, scales of dex. Yeah, there you go. And proccing Scarlet Rot with a colossal weapon doesn't sound very optimal. Like, those weapons are really slow. I don't think you're going to be able to proc Scarlet Rot with a colossal weapon very consistently. Those things are kind of ass. This use like another rot weapon that's much better than that one. Why am I here? Oh, yeah, true. Thoughts on the Blood Fiend's arm? It's the best colossal weapon in the game. Really? I got his shield. If only the guard kind of did like a slam as well. Where the hell am I facing? This is so stupid. Go away. Even after the nerf basically changed nothing. And that was like a while ago. It was like it changed nothing. It like made the arcane scaling like a slight bit worse. So instead of like getting like 150 bleed, it gets like 140 bleed type shit, you know? It's like, that's all it did. Colossals are barely better flails? What? You realize the Blood Fiend's arm heavy attack comes out faster than a flail heavy attack, right? It literally comes out faster. And it does like 10 more stance damage and does way more fucking damage as well. And the guard counters are actually like really fast as well. Like the guard counters of colossal weapons are like faster than like... I think even like great hammers and great axes and stuff. I think even potentially curved greatswords are faster than those too. This is the wrong way. Bloodflame's arm is the great club if it was good, yeah. If they just let the great club be able to get infused, to be great, but I don't know. They decided to make the great club a branch of the Erd tree, so like, oh, now it has to have a faith scaling. I love the camera in this game. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Is the tree branch gonna be buffed? Yeah, I'd rather have it be infused so I can use Cragblade. So I can benefit off the really good heavy attacks. But yeah, the Blood Fiend's arm does that now, so it's cool. My guy yeeted that shit. Do you agree that Milady, Rolana Swords, Letter Sword 1, 2, 3? Yeah. I would agree. Can I teleport, please? Can I teleport, please? What's even aggroed onto me? Basically nothing. There we go. What's more annoying, birds or dogs? Dogs. I hate dogs. All of them suck. I mean, if there was more birds, that'd probably annoy me more, but there's just more dogs in these games. Anyway, Claw Talisman. Forgot to get, like, you know, everything. I need to get the Golden Vow and Flame give me strength. That's good enough. Good old +1. The Ash of War, just a buff for the weapon itself. Yeah, it's a buff to boost it with more fire damage. It's like +80 fire damage or some shit for like 30 seconds. And when you slam the weapon onto the ground, it does like an AoE explosion and it removes the buff as well. And I get a drink. Alright, cool. I'm not getting the Kim K juices. I was just getting a drink of water. That's all it was. Bloodborne dogs weren't that bad. Yeah, they were. The dog birds, the bird dogs, all of them sucked, and the regular dogs, they were terrible. All the dogs, all the different variants of dogs. That AoE did dog shit damage. Holy shit. Jumping attack. Heavy attack. I'm glad that it doesn't actually consume any stamina. When you actually do the buff, I'm glad that it doesn't consume stamina. It's really cool. Yeah. And this thing does like 50 stance damage with a charged heavy attack. Imagine if this was a hammer. Oh my god, I hate my life. Because I'm pretty sure the AoE does like 12 stance damage, and obviously the weapon is a flail. And the flail gets like about 40 stance damage. How did I miss that dodge? Are you gonna get a second? Nah, it's fine. Reminds me of the boom hammer? Yeah, it's kind of like the boom hammer, but just like fucking worse, you know? Yeah. If it was a hammer, it'd be S tier, but it's a flail, so it's not. Basically, I'm gonna say that at least 5 more times today. It's like, oh, if only it was a hammer instead. If it was a hammer, it'd be so much better. Second phase sound always is funny, yeah. It's stupid. Godfrey's face reminds me of James Woods. Who? Don't know who that is. No talking for 30 seconds. What the fuck did I do? He's an actor? Okay. S tier is reserved for the flails. There's worse weapons than this. This is not bad. It's just like, it's a B tier. And if it was a hammer, it would be an S tier. This makes me so upset. See, if that was a hammer, that would have landed. Okay, I promise I'm not gonna bring up hammers anymore. No more bringing up hammers.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
It's so sad. Because, like, hammers get the exact same stance damage, right? They get the exact same stance damage with the charged heavy attack. But it's just faster. It's just faster. Like, the flails do get a slightly bit higher motion values with the heavy, but it's like, it's not that much more. It's like 10 more or some shit. It's like kind of nothing. Does the Ash work with the guard counters? No, guard counters do like a horizontal swipe. It doesn't slam the weapon to the ground. So, unfortunate. We ain't getting hammered today? No. MC Hammer over here? Yeah. It's so upsetting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not even mad about it. What's a motion value? It's like an invisible value that like every single attack has. That determines how much damage it does. Answer my question. It's a good judge of character. What the fuck is this? Would you rather shit your pants daily or slip hard and fall daily? I don't know. Somebody bend this bum. Get him out of here. I don't know. I feel like slipping hard and falling is like gonna give you brain damage, but then shitting your pants daily is probably a side effect of brain damage, so I don't know. Can you copy Horror Lou with the Australian accent? Copy Horror Lou with the Australian accent. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horror Lou. Warrior! There you go. I already do shit my pants daily? Hell yeah. Nice. That was so ass. I am what I eat. This would be so much better if it was a hammer. Perfect. Do you do weddings? I do weddings. Gonna get copyrighted for that? Maybe. Say hammer and you always do 5 push-ups. What if it was a great hammer? Great hammers don't like slam directly down. They slam kind of like sideways, right? So be kind of like inconsistent with the explosion. You want it to like slam right in front of you. You eat Aussie hoes. What does that mean? What do you mean? The topic of hammers, which is the best in the game? The Maracas. My hammer ranking video is gonna come out tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, if I'm good at being a YouTuber. Tomorrow. Which is better, the Hunter's Axe or the Kirk Hammer? The Hunter's Axe. Gets really good running attacks. The transformed attacks are pretty decent. The charged heavy attacks really good. Amazing range. The L2s transformed are really good as well. I think everything about it is great. I think, for the most part, the Hunter's Axe is outclassed by, like, the Church Pick. Kinda. But the Church Pick is in the DLC, so. I leveled the Kirk Hammer. Well, the Kirk Hammer's fine. It's not a bad option. If you like, you probably, I don't know. It's fun. It's arguably more fun. I'd rather use the Kirk Hammer than the Hunter's Axe. I find it a bit more fun. Big bonking attacks. War Pick? I said the Church Pick. Church Pick, what? Let's talk about something else. War Pick is good armor, but outclassed by the pickaxe. The War Pick makes me so mad. It really does. XQC thought he'd win an Elden Ring PvP tournament house dancing rusted anchors. I mean, he could have. Feels good. Feels good enough. Could have. Potentially could have pulled it off. I just beat New Game +2. Nice. Good job, man. Good job, Uriel. XQC is trash at Elden Ring? I mean, he probably doesn't play many, like, Souls games, right? And he probably has only done, like, one playthrough, maybe two. Can't expect him to be good at the game. Marika is better than Flowerstone? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I did, like, a run back-to-back with both. Did one with a Flowerstone, did one with Marika's Hammer, and, yeah, Marika's Hammer is just... It's just stupid. It's just dumb. It's dumb. Motherfucker just reacts nowadays. Good for him. Best seal for a strength faith build. The claw mark seal. Unless you have like about 60 faith, then at that point there's like the Godslayer seals is gonna be better. Either way. Doesn't matter how much strength you have typically. But if you have like a bunch of strength and you like have like less than 40 faith roughly, then you probably want to go with the claw mark seal basically every time. For a Halloween stream, can you dress up as Goldfree? Can I dress up as Goldfree? I don't have an outfit for the Halloween stream. I haven't really thought about it, you know? Okay, +4 Serpent Flail. Give me that one, give me that one. I have that one, and that one. I kind of want to drop the winged Serpent helmet, but it's fine. We're not doing bad damage. We don't really need it. Should we get a 5 and a 6 from the Celia tunnel? Yeah. Dress up as Nefeli. Probably. Julian, what's up, man? Dress up as second phase Millennia. Sure. Dress up as a gold mask. This is freaky ass chat. Let's get like a fucking singlet and fucking rip it. Chat. Okay, Americans. Why do you guys call it a wife beater? What is the law behind the term wife beater when as it pertains to like the undershirts or the singlets? I must know. You would do good at gold mask? Yeah, I'm pretty skinny. Because people who beat their wives wear it? Like, is it quite literally that? Because this motherfucker who wear it do domestic violence. Like, isn't it like genuinely like a... It's like an everyday term, right? Like, don't you go into like a store and be like, where's the wife beater at? Or some shit? Like, is it just slang? Because I feel like I see it used like in serious, like seriously. That's just what you call them. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but like, I guess, yeah. Ali, what's going on? How are things? What's up? It's a little too taboo to say nowadays, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just call them like singlets or like just a tank top or an undershirt. What's taboo? I was talking about why Americans call it a wife beater. I thought there was gonna be like some hidden meaning behind it, but like it's quite literally just guys that wear it are wife beaters. Like there was no hidden meaning. There was no hidden meaning. We don't ask them for that by name. Okay, it's technically slang. Like in the store, they're just called tank tops, but everyone knows them as wife beaters. Oh, okay. Interesting. Had to deal with some court case where a dude unalived his wife and he was wearing one. That'll do it. So they saw that and like, you know what we should call that? Like, I already have a name for this type of clothing, but what we're gonna do instead. Anyway. The meteor is awful? Yeah. It's funny. Dodge that. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. None of it makes sense. I didn't dodge a single attack. Crucible wings with push-ups. I haven't done Crucible wings yet, no. I'll probably do it next week. Can you tell me what the wife beaters are? I don't wear them. And I've never felt the need to beat up women. Maybe I should continue not wearing them. Maybe it's like a... something that gets programmed in the clothing, you know? Anyone got a Blasphemous Blade build tips? A Blasphemous Blade build tips. Okay, chat. What's your, tips? Secret tips for the Blasphemous Blade? Basically just like spam this skill, honestly. The spec into... I probably get the carry and feeling good crest. And if you get the Talisman of the Dread, Shard of Alexander, go get some fire buffs, spec into a lot of faith, and basically everything just dies. Still waiting on the AC6 stream. Okay, chat, should we play Armored Core 6 tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be a variety stream. No, not back to the desktop, no. Imagine being the victim family and having the thing the killer wore be renamed after what happened. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Does Crucible Wings work with a Claw Talisman? It has no reason to work with a Claw Talisman. No. I have no healing flasks left. Oh well. Whatever Youwy likes the most. Because you jump in the air? But like no skills work that way though. Like there's no skills that work with any of those things, right? Damn! Okay. Basically, start the no-hit run. Damn! Damn. Damn. Chat, it's cooking. If only it was a hammer. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to talk about hammers right now. Would the AC6 be a challenge run or just a casual run? I haven't played AC6 in like since the beginning of the year. It's been like 10 months since I played AC6, so it'll probably just be a casual run, honestly. Just a casual run. Decided on Wednesday instead of Thursday? Yeah, play Jump King tomorrow. Could eventually play Jump King. Baguette, what's up, man? What's going on? Play Pokemon Showdown with viewers. Which one's Pokemon Showdown? Robert, what's going on? How are things? Never seen AC6 gameplay? The thing is, when I used to play AC6, people were saying that like it wasn't that fun to watch, but like it was really fun to play. That's what people were saying when I first started, when played like Armored Core 6. I don't know, we'll see. Play Astrobot? Yeah, I'm gonna play Astrobot. I need to go buy it first. Hell yeah. Okay, we would have +6. That was only +4 as well, by the way. That was actually really good. Would the buff on work on critical attacks? No. I mean, the thing is, like, it's just a weapon buff, right? So, like, you use the weapon buff. It just gives you, like, I think it's, like, 80 more fire damage to your weapon. And it lasts 30 seconds. And the buff removes after the 30 seconds or when you slam the weapon into the ground. On a critical attack, it doesn't slam into the ground, so it's not going to explode. It's just going to retain the buff. That's only for like a rolling attack, heavy attack, running attack, and jumping attack, basically. All heavies. Why is your PP a red bird? It's a phoenix! And phoenixes look cool. I have played Hollow Knight, yes. Chat, does it not look like a phoenix? It's a chicken, it's a phoenix. That's it, I'm changing my logo to a cooler looking phoenix. You guys are mistaking it for a chicken. I'm deleting the logo. It's gone forever. Is the Blind Greatsword any good? A tier at least? It's fine. It gets like really good AR. Gets like decent scalings. The skill can be high damaging for pretty cheap, but like I wish I got more frost buildup. And the skill can be inconsistent because like half the damage comes off like the initial slam and the other half is off the AoE. And there's always a time that you can just like miss with one or the other. And it gets pretty inconsistent. It's not the easiest thing to use. I talked about it in my Colossal Sword ranking video. You can go check it out, the Colossal Sword ranking video if you want to see like the gameplay of that. And what I was talking about. Make it look like Dumbledore's Phoenix. It is pretty cool. I mean, I don't know, when I asked for it to be made, I was like, make like a cool, cute looking phoenix in like the shape of the letter Y, because obviously my name starts with a Y. I'm not sure if that's even noticeable at all. But should I go kill Rolana instead? I don't know. Renala? No, probably not. Who cares? Oh, I gotta get the fire tier. Fuck. Sorry I'm late. How's the run? Run's going well. Whoever you commissioned cooked so hard. It does look like a Y? Cool. Yeah. I kind of want it to be like a bit more fiery. Like maybe have like a little bit of like a fiery tail instead of like a regular bird looking tail. But it looks good enough. Honestly. I never noticed the Y thing. Crimson Seas. Yeah, the same person made my background as well. Looks pretty cool. The person that made it did a good job. Good job. Read Kara's messages. I'm sorry, I missed the message, Kara. What did you say? Was that a toadstool? Oh, what? They draw very cute. Yeah, I wanted like a particular, who was the artist? I think I have, like, I literally think I still have their Twitter linked in my bio. and my about on YouTube. Is it still there? Probably gone. Yeah, I think I got rid of it ages ago. Not ages ago, probably not that pretty recently. It was like Lazy Buns or some shit like that. I forget. But like I saw like some really like cute like chibi looking Souls art for like these bosses, and I was like, I kind of want that to be like my logo and aesthetic. It looked really cute. I was like, it's like, could you do like an art style like this? And like, yeah, sure. I was like, and I gave him like a layout. I was like the one I wanted. So like I sketched it with my terrible sketching. I'm like, I want it to look like this, and then they did it. It's like, thank you. Here's a couple $100. We just plagiarize Moltres. It's a good logo, don't listen to the haters. Thank you. A chibi Astel would go hard. I was just asking if we make a suggestions thread in the Discord so people can recommend games. A suggestions thread. No. We don't need a suggestions thread. 3 of my messages got deleted. I didn't see your messages get deleted. What did you say? Are there even any mods in my YouTube chat right now? Lego's cute. I agree. It is cute. Why am I going this way? The fire tier is in the other direction. We gotta get the fire tier and flame gummy strength. Ban Youwy for saying no. What? Yui's Discord is horny as fuck? It's literally not.
That's nasty.
What potential do you think is the... Wait. What weapon do you think is the biggest wasted potential? Oh, the fucking Greatsword of Radahn. The Godslayer's Greatsword. Not Godslayer's, the Golden Order Greatsword.
Nice rack.
Fucking the War Pick. Hate that piece of shit. Couch Pajado with the 2 months. Thank you, man. Nice rack. W's from a guy Couch with the 2 whole months. The Discord is not horny. No, it's not. Guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, I recommend that you do. ! Discord. Are you a hornball? I don't think I am a hornball, no. The War Pick enemies uses bigger for some reason. The funny thing is, I actually like the look of the War Pick. I like how small it is. It looks really cute. I like the design of it. I just wish I had like the faster moveset. Like if it had like the hand axe moveset, if it was like this, like the hammer version of the hand axe, it would actually be peak. Just like short range, mid damage, but it gets like a faster light attack combo that gets higher motion values. If that was the case, it'd probably be like the highest DPS in the game out of all like the hammers two-handed. That would be its use. And it would do piercing damage as well. It would be fucking peak. It would literally be S tier. Almost S tier. Probably an A tier minimum. But instead it's like a C tier. Didn't they just add pierce damage? It's always had piercing damage. They just didn't actually have it in like the description. It was like always stated as striking damage, but it's always been piercing damage. It was like a text error, I believe. Imagine if you got Blood Moon incantations in the DLC. A Blood Moon incantation. Is that a Zelda reference? Plus Wild Strikes will be OP. I mean, the thing is, the Wild Strikes is like basically just as fast as like the Great Axe, so you can just go slap it on the fucking the Rusted Anchor. The Wild Strikes build will be better. Thing is, with hammers, you're not really gonna use like skill spamming builds or like R1 spamming builds or power stancing builds. The only purpose of hammers, as I'm gonna talk about in the video tomorrow, is just charged heavy attacks and guard counters. That's it. That is literally it. If only the war pick, I need to speak to From. I need to get in contact with From Software. But like, please, change these things. Please. Do you like CDs? Chat, what's a CD? The Discord is scarily well behaved. I've only had to ban like 3 people all the in all time I've been there. Yeah, they do fine. We should buy FromSoft. Nice jumping skills, idiot. Like Renala's moon, but it's Blood Moon. That would be cool. Is there even like a Blood Moon in this game? Is there anything that could be like, I don't know, classified as a Blood Moon? Ugh. Every time we use the Discord command, we get like 3 to 4 new people. Yeah, and they all just end up leaving. It's probably not them that leave. People in the comments of the shorts criticizing Souls Combat, saying that you have no skill. Yeah, it's fine. That's gonna happen. You start like criticizing the game. It's a skill issue. Like, okay. Oh my god, hurry up. Go away. Why do I just like... I forget to put on Flame Gummy Strength. What is Youwy only using maces from now on? Well, we're gonna rank the hammers tomorrow. That's the next video. And then I'm gonna rank the flails after that. And then I'm gonna rank the great hammers. So like... I'm currently in the middle of ranking them. So I'm just doing runs with them as well. Don't worry, after all this, we're gonna go back to the dexterity weapons, Gabriel. Just how you like it. No, jump higher. Nah. It's fine. When are you gonna rank these nuts? Tomorrow. Is the Executioner's Great Axe the best weapon for Flaming Strike? Yeah, maybe. Potentially. That or like the Rusted Anchor, I guess, but yeah. Ugh, I forgot to do like everything. Die. Stance break. Huge. Heavy attack time. Why would you like walk away from me? That's it. Easy game. Okay, well, we have that. Let's go grab the fire tier. What are the plans for the variety stream? We're probably just gonna play Armored Core 6 tomorrow. There's a bunch of games I'm gonna play. I'm gonna like conjure up a list of all the games that I want to go play with my variety day. And we'll go touching them. Be cool. Is Vacuum Slice with a heavy infusion good? Yes, Vacuum Slice is pretty decent. It's like a way to get like projectile attacks with certain types of builds. Like with Great Axes or like Colossal Swords, typically you don't have like projectile based weapon skill options. But Vacuum Slice is like a good way to do that. It's pretty decent. I guess like a quality scaling. I think it scales better with like, I don't know, it scales off either or strength and dexterity. But yeah, Vacuum Slice is actually underrated, yeah. Like typically, like if you have a weapon that's gonna... Like if you're gonna use a projectile attack for an Asher War, you want to use things like Stormblade. Or like Ice Spear, but like a lot of large weapons can't use those things. So yeah. Pretty balanced damage. So yeah, Vacuum Slice has that use. It's like decent damage. It goes pretty far. It's pretty quick. The stance damage is actually not that bad either. It's like 20 stance damage. It can be pretty inconsistent because it can't like track upwards, and like if you're on like certain types of like hilly terrain, it could just like dissipate and just miss. Let's go get Golden Bell. Is the Rotten a great axe good? I would not say so, no. Because like some of the worst damage, I think it actually gets the worst damage of the infusible colossal weapons. Gets dog shit scalings and requirements, and Scarlet Rot on a colossal weapon is not going to be that good. Like, you're not going to proc rots that quickly on a weapon that slow. It just doesn't work out. How does AC6 differ from the Soulsborne games? Very much so. Armored Core games are like, they're very different. Very, very different. Like, they did actually incorporate some like Souls-based stuff into Armored Core 6. Like, a lot of the bosses now have like just more distinct movesets. And there's like stance breaking as well. That wasn't in like the previous Armored Core games. But it still very much is like a third-person shooter, where you have to create a mech that has 4 different guns that you fire at once. Which I kind of wasn't like that in the older games as well, but... Also a stamina bar? Yeah, you have like your energy bar, yeah. But the energy was in like the other games too, so like, yeah. A repeating thrust or a sword lance on the sword lance is cracked? Yeah, yeah. Is there a dodge roll? No, there's a dodge, but it's not an iframe dodge. So like, you basically have to like... It's not Souls, no. If you're expecting Souls, no. It does have like really good build creation, and it's like super fun action game. Like, it's so fucking good. Blocking, there are like shields and stuff you can use, yeah. And there are like some melee weapons. There's like the Moonlight Sword in there. That missed. I think I only hit with the AoE there. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Poking attacks are so boring though. I kind of agree, yeah. Sounds like the Bad Piggies, the mobile game. The what? AC more difficult than the Soulsborne games? No, some people did find it more difficult, but it's just a matter of just creating your build. The thing is with Armored Core, like, you have so much freedoms in, like, creating your builds. Because you can basically, like, buy parts in the shop, and you can sell them for the exact same price. So you can just keep testing things out in, like, the little testing damaging grounds. And then see what works for you. They nerfed the hard AC bosses? Did they? Did they nerf? I thought they nerfed like Cell at some point, right? I forget. I don't know. I don't think it was by much though if they did nerf them. Actually, no, they did nerf them. They nerfed like the spider boss too, I think. I forget. It was a while ago. Suddenly, Youwy likes the flails. This is the best flail, but I still don't like the flails, no. Bolteus? Oh yeah, sorry. Bolteus was nerfed too. I think it was just tracking that was the only thing that was nerfed. I think it was like the tracking of the projectiles. I don't know. I don't know, like, my first playthrough with Armored Core 6 was like super smooth. Like, I started just like experimenting and trying out many different types of builds, and like some shit just like fucked up the entire game. I just like landed on a build with like this Songbirds, then Stun Needle Launcher, the Huben Gatling Gun, and just like the wheelchair. It just fucked everything up. I beat the game on like the first day, like when it came out, in like 12 hours. Just destroyed everything. Like, this game is fucking fun and easy. And like I was noticing, then I was seeing like a bunch of like talks that people were struggling with the tutorial boss, and I'm like, there's no way. Youwy, how you're such a baddie? What? I don't know. Have you played the old Kingsfield games in Tenchu? No. The only old FromSoft games I've played is Armored Core. Flail's the worst weapon class. No. I think that goes to the whips. I disagree. I used to hate poking attacks, but now I love them. It depends what you're using. Honestly, like, my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 2 is a poking weapon, so I guess it depends. So, guess it depends. Whips are cool, flails are boring? Probably. I mean, flails are just like worse hammers, whereas whips are just like shit. But like nothing really is comparable to a whip though, so. Ali likes poking and whipping. Somebody ban thirsty. Like, can we not? Get him out of here. Answer that question. What question? What's the question? How's the run? The run is doing pretty well. Did the YouTube mods fall asleep? I don't know. Chat, I need more YouTube mods. Who here is responsible? Rumi said nastier stuff about me. Did he? I don't know. But Ali's like 16, so it's like... It's different. Do a torch ranking? I will. Make me mod master. Go write a hand in your resume in the Discord. Well, that was to be expected. Falling Star Beast. What about the Falling Star Beast? You suck? Yeah, maybe. That's fine, I got my golden bow. Do you think the Great Hammers are still in the top 10 weapon classes after all the buffs for the other weapon class, or are they lagging behind? That is a good question, and maybe, I don't know. Do you have to be gay to be a mod? Yes. It's either gay or obese, one or the other. Okay, we have Golden Val, we have Flame Gummy Strength, we have the Fire Tier. Let's go cook some bosses. Let's go cook. Actually, this like is very efficient. Oh, I don't need this many FP flasks. Give me this shit. Actually, we're gonna take off that to put the Faith Tier back on so I can use Golden Bow. Okay. Let's go kill Radahn. I think it's Radahn killing time. Will you do an Envoy's Longhorn run? Yes. It's got a nerfed, so I want to see how bad it is now. Like, I know it's pretty bad. Like, it's a pretty substantial nerf. It's definitely the thing that got nerfed the hardest, which is, like, very weird. But, like, now it makes the Envoy's Great Horn more useful. That's pretty cool. Is this weapon good for resetting Frostbite? I don't like fast resetting builds, honestly. If someone was gay and obese, are they your husband? What? Do you ever do spars? What does that mean? Do I ever do spars? Like, just, like 1v1 sparring people? What do you mean? Is that what you mean? How many days will the cycle of Variety Day be? Maybe, what? We're just gonna do, like, we're just gonna have 1 day for the week. That's just gonna be a Variety Day. And then we're just gonna just do like that. And we probably won't do Variety on that day if there's, like, a new update for Elden Ring or some shit like that. I feel like as I'm laying down, and have a good night. Oh, sorry, Pepe. Hopefully things get better for you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Get better soon, King. We should start a Youwy Fights Club. We are gonna do one day. I know definitely one day I want to do a YouTube versus Twitch PvP session. Come back. Nice. Oh, he's so cooked. Give me a stance break. See, Chad, if it was a hammer. Basically, he got cooked. What do you think the new patch will be? What, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know when it's gonna be. Don't know even if we're gonna get one. Almost the one face? Yeah. How about you just accept it as a... I suppose I can just accept it. What's going on, Kako? How things, man? Radan sword nerf, yeah. My senses told me to check up on YouTube chat. Your senses? Basically, we have no mods in here, and I need people in here. So. No one said anything stupid, but... It's just like, there's no mods. I need to make more, I need to get more fucking YouTube mods. There's always like twice as many people in like YouTube compared to Twitch, but like Twitch is like so much more, more active. I'm here for now. That's fine. You don't gotta like be here, feel obligated to be here all the time. Honestly, the stream is not even that bad. I can YouTube mod behave. Oh, YouTube stream of chat behaves themselves, so they do well. Ribbit is the bouncer. Wait, Yui's favorite child? Yes. No. Maybe. I'm only here because you're cute and I like Elden Ring. Thank you. Yui split me like a banana. What does that even mean? We're so behaved? Yeah. Mute YouTube chat? YouTube chat are some old heads? Probably. They're just chill people. What are your thoughts on the Godskin Stitcher for PvP and everything else? I don't really, like, delve much into the PvP. I haven't played PvP in this game for, like, in, like, a long time. I need to get another talisman pouch. So, Axe Talisman, Claw Talisman, Ritual Sword. I can go get the Fire Scorpion Charm as well. Excuse me? Hi, Arcane Razor's Madness build-up. Lots on the Fingerprint Shield, Bleed Affinity. Yeah, that'll be stupid. Yeah, probably could get the Fire Scorpion Charm. I am doing like a lot of fire damage. So probably Fire Scorpion and then the Ritual Sword, and I could probably switch out one of those things for the Shard of Alexander once I acquire it. Or we can also go get the chest piece, the Raptor Feathers chest piece. Could get that too. Go get those things. So Talisman Pouch, Fire Scorpion, Raptor Feathers chest piece. The DLC should have given us an extra talisman slot ammo. Nah, I think it's fine the way it is. I feel like a fifth one would have been a bit too, I don't know, a bit too much. And then it would have been like a lot of, I don't know, probably even more pay to win. People would have been complaining about that shit. I've never been hit by that. People would complain about PvP, about the non-DLC owners. Be like, ugh, I just want to play the game and everyone has these broken weapons. I don't know, probably not. Probably not. I have 5 talismans. It's just a bit too much, honestly. Like, at some point, you're gonna get, like, too far to where, like, there's not much build creation anymore. It's just, like, just throwing on the best stuff. You know? How's the Flail doing? It's actually doing really well. It's performing like an A tier right now, honestly. Okay. What do you think is the strongest build for any new game plus and beyond? Probably just like power sensing curve swords, like power sensing scavengers or some shit. What tier is Youwy in real life? S tier. Bro, you skipping leg day? Bro, I'm skinny all over. I skip every day. Anyway. It's like the Sage Cave or some shit like that, right? That has the Raptor Feathers chest piece, right? Let's go get the Fire Scorpion first. And since I'm there, I can actually go speak to Alexander. Alexander, my guy. And Tyrone, what's up? What have I missed? Not much. Get the Letters armor? Yeah, we'll get Letters armor once we go kill her, which is a long way from now. We need more push-up challenges. We'll do another push-up challenge sometime soon. We'll get there. We're gonna pick like another like somewhat challenging one to do. I was skinny like you to my 30s, then I filled that a bit. Nice. We need a gym vlog. How did the Smith script dagger? It actually was pretty decent. Like, I think the Smith script dagger is a B tier. It's not even that bad. You just like need to have the multi-hit talismans and leave it with a keen infusion. And you can just use scattershot though, but like I don't know, if it just isn't like it'll be decent. Use that in scattershot though, it'd be like an actually okay weapon. It's still not going to be anywhere near as good as scattershot though in the Claws of Night, but it does close. Did you have fun? Yeah, it was pretty fun. Was not that bad of a run at all. Do you think that Elden Ring rewards you well by exploration? Yeah. I think it does a good job. I think it does a good job. Having you explore and try and find some stuff. Only if you know where to find it. I don't know, like I think the thing is it's hard to find exactly what you need for your build, right? It's like if you just want to go with a specific build and like the chances of finding something for your specific build is very rare. Like it's rarely gonna happen, right? But like it does a good job at like giving you cool shit in like locations that you like explored, you know? So like if you just go try and find like a different branching path and jump across some rafters and whatnot and you probably end up finding like a cool talisman or a cool weapon. So yeah. So yeah. Like this. The Fire Scorpion charm. Exploration. Pretty cool. Maybe a Dry Leaf Arts run next. I've already done a Palm Blast run and I've already done a Dry Leaf Whirlwind run. So basically there's nothing else to play with the Dry Leaf Arts. Favorite ending in Dark Souls 3? I don't know. I don't care for any like FromSoft ending. I don't know. Probably like the Usurper ending, I guess. I don't know. ER quests suck and it needs reworking. Yeah, they do suck. What did you have in mind for a variety day? We're probably going to play Armored Core tomorrow. Look at how many strength weapons and Ashes of War we have in this game. Basically, every weapon that can be infused is a strength weapon. The infusion system just like makes so much variety. It's great. It's great. Favorite AC6 mission? Probably, I don't know. There's some like really cool ones in like New Game Plus and stuff. Like taking down the Walker was pretty cool. The Ice Worm boss fight was like super cinematic. I don't know. Where do you announce about Steam? Stream? Discord? Yeah. There's like stream announcements on Discord, or like I'll just talk about what run I'm gonna do on Discord. I need light. Oh, I have no light. Oh, great. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Does the smithing talisman buff the flail? No. Liza P DLC trailer in October? Surely. Wait, is it actually back there or? Oh my gosh. I don't know which fucking invisible wall it was. I think it was the... I don't know. What's up, Fungus? How things, man? You died? Yeah, I know I died. Is Dragon King's Crackblade Ashwar usable versus Consult Radahn, or is it too slow? It's usable if you have a lot of health, I guess. I know you could try it up. He's gonna get weaker to like piercing damage and stuff, so I think lightning damage too, maybe, I don't know. Is there randomizers for AC6? I don't know. I don't think so. See, it wasn't behind the invisible wall, it was this way. I knew there was a fucking, like, a hole there as well. And I was like, I'm just not going to jump. I don't know why I just didn't jump. No Skyrim hate in this chat? Todd Howard hates the franchise enough? Maybe. Have you done randomizers for the other Souls games? Kinda. Not all of them, no. I think I've done a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, I want to say. I think some of the randomizers in the old games can be like super fucking jank. What boss is this? Is this like... Is this Gary? Yeah. It's Gary Garrison the Garrus the Third. It's flail on flail action. Cool. Anyway. I said I can't leave this dungeon because there's another boss in this dungeon. Really cool. Todd Howard is a god amongst men. His design just works. How's the run going? Yeah, it's going fine. What was that for? I mean, I just came here to get the Raptor Feathers chest piece and I was like, killed the boss, so. Let's go kill, the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, it's raining. Less damage. Nice. I love fire-based runs. Juno, what's up? You have returned. How are you? Are you doing well? Spinning Gravity Thrust plus Millennium's Great Room blew my mind. Yeah, it's really good. Is this better than the Bastard Stars? I'd say so, because the Bastard Stars is just outclassed by the Wing of Astel. Whereas this one doesn't have a comparison. It's a solid A tier, probably the best flail in the game. Just finished Nocturne. Nocturne was amazing. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gonna have to kill that magma worm by Alex? I don't have to, no. Did I light up the Grace on the way there? So I can go back there quickly after I go? I don't know. We'll see. Anonymous Gifter with the gifted sub. He's living up to his name. W's from my guy Anonymous with the gifted subscription. Now, actually, does it stagger him with every single hit? It does. That's crazy. Do the quick attack. That's not the quick one. God, I hate this so much. Also, only staggers them with a heavy attack. Interesting. Please don't move. Stop moving. Nice. We got him. Juno with the 2 gifted subs. W's for Juno with the 2 gifted subscriptions. Way too kind. We got a stance break. These guys resist the fire damage, bro. It's not getting as much. It's the last day of September. Yeah, it is. GG. Anyway, thank you again, Juno and Anonymous, with the gifted subscriptions. Appreciate it. How is it that much damage at 40% resist? Well, like a lot of bosses are 40% resist, so it's like not the worst thing, you know? It was doing a lot more damage against bosses that weren't resist. The thing just hits hard. The thing just hits hard. It's already October, what the hell? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's October for me already, the 1st of the 10th. Because that's how the way you're supposed to read it. The day, the month, then the year. 69,000 runes. Nice. We're gonna be fine. Gonna have a field day with Moog? Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Who the fuck is that character? Who the fuck is what character? How did you unlock that? Somebody ban Fungos. Get his bum ass out of here. I unlocked it by going outside. Have you ever done that? Leaving the house? Still September for me? Losers. Guys are living in the past. Get with the times. It's the correct way, but I understand why month, day exists, because nobody says 30th of September, you say September the 30th. I'm pretty sure people say the 30th of September. People say both, right? I don't know. Ribbit with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, I broke it again. I don't know how to make it work, chat. The alerts are so stupid. I keep changing it up. It's like, surely it's gonna work this time. It never works. I don't know how to make it to where it just says the gifted thing. Go back to the drawing board again. Anyway, W's for Ribbit with the 5-hole gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Keep it, it's fire. What, like having, I don't know, what if like someone gives like a lot of subs? It's like the alert's gonna be there for like ever. Just like listing out everyone's name that got gifted. Because like, I don't know. Have you not seen Game of Thrones? I have not seen Game of Thrones, no. Just rapid fire subs, yeah. Love supporting my fave streamer. Thank you, Ribbit. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Game of Thrones is a TV show. Is that true? Someone gift 100 subs? Nobody gift 100 subs. No. Don't do that. The music is fire? Yeah. Tell Ali you're my friend. Kara is my friend. Fungos gift 100? Yeah, Fungos is gonna gift 100. Surely. What are your thoughts on the DLC weapons after doing all these runs? Some of them are really fun, but like I think a lot of them could just be better. I think they just didn't go hard enough with some of like the boss weapons. I think all the unique or the new classes are all pretty good for the most part, except for like the throwing weapons. I think if they just did better with the throwing weapons and they did better with like a lot of the other boss weapons, it probably would have been really cool. Tyrone's never been gifted anything? Poor guy. I actually like looked at the stats. Tyrone is actually like the most active YouTube channel for the past week. W is for Tyrone for being the most active YouTube chatter and mod. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Have you done a tier list of both normal and DLC weapons in one video? A tier list for both normal and DLC weapons, like a all weapons tier list? Like I'm currently in the middle of like doing the weapon category runs, right? Or category rankings. So like I'm ranking all like the daggers across both, you know, DLC and base game. Is better to balance or to game balancing having more S tier weapons and broken ones? Is it better? I mean, I think having more S tier. Why did you quit out there? Because these enemies follow me. It's annoying. I mean, having more S tiers mean more fun, you know? So. I don't know, I think they did a good job with the new classes, like the light great swords, hand-to-hand weapons. The perfume bottles are shit too, that's right. Perfume bottles and throwing weapons and the boss weapons. I feel like they could have did better with those things. I don't have the weapon buffed. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Please don't move. Huge. It's only 8 FP as well, it's kind of crazy. Die! Chat, it's cooking. This weapon is A tier. If it was a hammer, it'd be S tier, but it's a flail, so therefore the charged heavy attacks are super slow. You should watch excellent fantasy content, is it? Is there such thing as a boring S-tier weapon, like boring animations? A boring S-tier weapon. Well, like boring is subjective. Some people think things like the Blasphemous Blade is like super boring. Or some people just think like S-tier weapons in general are boring. They just don't want easy weapons or an easy experience. Whatever, dude. Have you used the Veteran's Prosthesis? I have. I've done a playthrough with that. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. I would go to war for you. Thanks. We're going to endurance. We need some endurance. We need some more. Actually, we'll go this into +9. Thoughts on dual-wielded flails? Dog shit. Awful. Basically the exact same thing as hammers and axes. They're slightly different. I think like the light attack chain for like the final light attack is like a bit different, or like the third or fourth light attack. And the axes have like a slight different jumping heavy attack because it hits one after the other for some reason. But basically, other than those things, all three axes, flails, hammers have the exact same shitty ass power sensing combo that has like never gotten buffed a single time. They do terrible stagger damage, long animations, dog shit DPS. They're just all awful. I'm back, just joined the Discord. I'm on PSN. Love to offer some of my info on PvP on the house sometime. Nice. That's cool. Thank you for joining the Discord. What tier is the pickaxe? Probably an S tier, honestly. Like, if some people actually prefer the pickaxe over the rusted anchor, I'd like understand. I'd be like, that's fair. Because like the pickaxe is like the rusted anchor, but like probably a worse moveset because it's just nothing but downward slams. Like not even anything horizontal at all. But it just gets more stance damage, but like less total overall damage. So. I think it's right there with the pickaxe, the rusted anchor. Have you seen Only Waifu's YouTube channel? I've seen it. Yeah. I haven't like watched, I don't think I've watched any of his videos. Honestly. Downward chops for dragons are nice. Yeah, they're nice, but the thing is if like your only attack, light attack and heavy is nothing but downward slams. Your replies to chat and hustle on the game is unmatched. Thank you, Rampage. Only waifu is a goon? Yeah, I don't know what he's like. I don't know. Never met the guy. He's like commented on like one of my videos one time. Let's go kill this stupid thing. That's gonna hit me. That did a lot of damage. As a claw fist user, I wish the dragons were deleted. Fair enough. Why do people just keep leaving the Discord every single time it reaches 1,500? I don't know what it is. I was like, hey, we finally hit 1,500 members. Huge. And I check it back again. It's like, wait a minute. It's like, hey, we hit 1,500 again. This keeps going up and down. I don't know. I gotta go like advertise it. We're gonna do like a fashion contest one day. And I'm gonna go advertise on a video. I'd be like, go join the Discord because I'm gonna go talk about the information there. Let's leave. You both of you aren't going anywhere. You're staying. Don't tell her to leave. Anyone got a link to join? Yeah, just exclamation mark Discord. Wait a minute, I want to get this to +9. I want to fight this boss right now. I want to go fuck him up. A fashion tier list would get 1.5 million views in a week, easy? Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I kind of want to do like more tier lists on stream, but I don't know. We'll see. Do not promote the Discord on TikTok. I'm gonna promote the Discord on TikTok. I don't think TikTok is even. I don't know. Do they have a Discord? I don't know. Meleeing Hellkite and DS1 is probably the worst dragon experience in the Soul series. That's pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, probably. That's, I don't know, the Ancient Dragon in Dark Souls 2 is pretty bad. I'm trying to get a tail cut on Calamete's pretty bad. Probably those things. Don't think it gets worse than that. Die! Die! Nice. Cool idea for a run is a power stancing run from each weapon class and you let chat pick the 2 weapons? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's go upgrade this bad boy and go kill Morgoth. What do you think about Millennia Great Rune after using... It's gonna be very niche still. Because, like, if you're gonna use Millennia's Great Rune, like, normally and think it's gonna work like the Bloodborne rallying mechanic, it's not. It just... The effect goes away way too quickly to the point where it's only meant to be used with skills that can trade out, you know? Like, skills with long animations that hit quickly. So, like, Spinning Gravity Thrust is, like, one of the more, like, obvious pairings. You can pair it, like, with a Wild Strikes build. That could do pretty nicely. But anything that just gets long animations and probably a lot of hyper armor typically is going to be, like, the best bet. Anyway, +9 Serpent Flail. What the fuck is that emote? What's a good regen method for Blood Flame Naga Kiba? A good regen method? You could go with Blood Tax. That gives you a lot of health if you're talking about health regen. I don't know. Endurance. Did you pick up the bowl yet? the fuck? Do you speak Arabic? No, I do not. Have you played Metroidvania? I've played Castlevania, and I've played a Metroid game. I don't know what else what else is classified as Metroidvania? I don't know. I've played like Ori. Is Ori classified as Metroidvania? Is Hollow Knight classified as Metroidvania? I don't know. Maybe. Also on Discord just put out an alert basically saying there's too many people joining right now, so it might be sus. That's fine. Not enough people joining, honestly.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Can you also do an Australian impression of Morgoth? Huh? Willful traitors. All of them. All these bloody cunts. Radahn, Rani, the lot of them. There you go. Boom. Stay still. Don't jump away. Oh, look at that damage. That was pretty good. Do you want to play Blasphemous 2? I played the first one for a little bit and I don't know. I played it a bit on stream. I might go revisit it as part of my variety streams. Damn, this thing is cooking so hard. I mean, it is a +9 weapon, so like it's gonna do that, but still. Don't move. Stance break. Oh, that's fine. No. It didn't actually explode. Run cancelled. You lost. The Horror was better? Probably, yeah. Sorry. What's the most unfun boss for you in the base game? Probably the Godskin Doer, if you're not using projectile attacks. You like Blasphemous 2 more, but you need to play Blasphemous 1 to understand it properly. You sound like Murray from Flight of the Conchords. Don't know what that is. Why did you add this? I don't know, Juno said she wanted it. That's why I was in the emote thingy, right? I don't know. Should I delete it? Make me a PvP mod. What does a PvP mod mean? I don't know. We didn't have any PvP roles. I need to add some more roles in the Discord. We don't really have many people talking about PvP in the server, honestly. People don't really talk about much about Elden Ring, honestly. But I can make some more roles. Mods, get on that. Villibur, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Okay. You should make a Manny Gill roll. No. Give us permissions then? What? Can't you guys make rolls? You guys always make rolls, don't you? We don't have permission to make rolls. Did you guys make like, I don't know. Remind me after the stream. Just message me. Why am I here? That's not where I want to be. You don't let us do anything? I don't know. We can't access the roles channel. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a Discord onion. I don't know what they're even called. What do you call a Discord person? Other than like a degenerate. Dictator Youwy? Yes. A Discordian? I think Discord onion sounds cooler. Murray is from New Zealand. Is he? Your rules is Discord with an iron fist. That's what I like. Chat, doesn't my character look exactly like me? It's identical. Look how stupid this look. Oh, is his face gonna do it? Hell yeah. This is the best helmet in the game. It looks nothing like you? What? Looks like a face hugger? Yeah, it kind of does, yeah. Kind of does. Those things creeped me the fuck out when I was a kid. Like, after watching Alien, it's like, ugh. You get scared to, like, eat shit. It's like, I don't want to eat this. What if there's, like... I don't know. I just, like, remember seeing, like, the scenes of, like, just... like, the eggs going down people's throats, and I was like, It's nasty as hell. I just buffed the weapon, then he just jumped off the ledge. Didn't care. Metal, did I say thank you for the follow? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, man. He's like, nope, fuck this shit. I'm leaving. It's like, I seen all that can do. Best weapon for the Ghost Flame Ignition Ash of War. Ugh. The Ghost Flame Ignition Ash of War sucks. Well, I guess it's called Ghost Flame Call, right? It does like so much worse than the Death Poker. Like the Death Poker like version just does so much more damage and procs Frost so much faster. Like the Death Poker is like the only option if you want to use an Ash of War like that. I forget that Ash of War even exists, and I'm surprised that it hasn't even gotten buffed a single time. The thing is so bad. If you want a frost-based or a cold-based skill with like polearm weapons or whatever weapons like that, just use like Divine Beast, Frost Stomp, or Ice Spear. Ice Spear is the better one, but yeah, those are just so much better. After going through Stormvale Castle, what do you recommend to level up in this mid-game? What do you enter? I mean, it's still early on after Stormvale Castle, so I'd still just recommend just going into like health and stamina. Just mainly health though. Because the thing is, like, going into your damaging stats doesn't really mean much. Like, all these stats right here, they don't really mean much earlier on if you have a lower leveled weapon. Because lower level weapons have pretty poor scaling, so you're not going to really benefit. Like, you're going to get more damage by upgrading your weapon, more so than actually leveling up your stats. So early on, you always just want to upgrade the weapon. And you just want to level up Vigor. And once you end up getting like an almost like close to max level weapon, that's when you kind of want to start putting more points into like, you know, strength, dexterity, faith, arcane, whatever like weapon that you have. Why couldn't they make the health and staple Ash War a separate one that could be on cool different weapons? Why Ghost Flame Ignition? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why health and staple like weapon skill didn't have like a cool follow-up attack or some shit. I don't know. Why does it like just... Why is that thing just worse than like every fucking... Just worse than a Darkwind Greatsword. It's another thing. Where's my oiled 100k special? What? Youwy like a breeze, both wild and calm, weaving through chaos with moments of grace. His touch, unpredictable, yet full of charm, crafting a world where randomness has its place. That was fucking beautiful. Thank you, Negotiator, for the kind words. Sorry I don't know how to read a little bit, but it's okay. PlayStation Network is down, is it? Can I ban him? No. Explain in Fortnite terms? Basically, he just like gifted me a battle pass. We could do a watch party. What are you watching? What's party? 1,000 V-Bucks, yeah. Okay, chat, if there was going to be an Elden Ring Battle Pass, what would you want them to add onto it? Fuck it. From Software sell out, and now there's microtransactions. There's going to be a Battle Pass. What do you guys want them to add? A watch party for the VODS video lore video? Good. We could learn lore together on chat. On stream. A Faith Katana, exclusive emotes, a Millennia skin, a new house. Have you played the new mod for Millennia and the DLC from the person who made it on Nexus? I have not, no. This sickly walking animation like the Clean Rot Knights. It is a pretty cool walking animation, that is true. Why no weapons in this game scale of vigor? I don't know. I don't know. Golden Valve for 1,000 V-Bucks. Hell yeah. More light greatswords. Transmog potions. Help you buy from the store every single time you want to transmog. Transmog potions. Okay, time to go use this against the fire giant. Let's go kill Commander Nile first. These are talismans we're using. What other talismans I gotta go get? I'm gonna get the two-handed talisman. That's like a must-have. And the Shard of Alexander. Because two-handed talisman is gonna be 15% more damage on like the weapon. And then Shard is 15% more damage on the explosion. Which is pretty beneficial. I think we leave on Fire Scorpion. We probably get rid of the Axe Talisman and the Claw Talisman maybe? I think the other ones benefit more. Unlock the premium battle pass to level adaptability. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I don't know why From Software don't watch my videos. Like, why didn't they add a Faith Katana? Did they hate me? I said it like multiple times. Like, hey look, they need to add a Faith Katana. We don't have one yet. We haven't had one in any of the Souls games. Not a single Souls game has a Faith Katana. Why? Did you end up doing that fashion contest stream? Fashion contest stream? I was gonna do it for Halloween. Like dressing up and stuff, you know? I'm just not sure exactly how I'm gonna like go about it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna advertise it. I don't know. I gotta like... Gotta be at a place, pick where to go, have people get summoned and they can just showcase their... I don't know how we're gonna do it. Dress to Impress Souls Edition, yeah. And then you guys can vote. Can we vote on what you get to wear? Me? What I get to wear? No, the chat is the one that's partaking in the fashion contest. I'm just gonna be there. I'm hosting it. I had the perfect idea. And let's talk about like what I'm gonna wear like IRL for Halloween. A lightning katana that scales of faith. If this stupid Starline sword was just a lightning faith katana, everything would be better again. For the stream? What was your idea for the stream? King with the $5. Thank you, man.
Shit, they know that you're lofted and fucking awesome and
W's
your
from my guy
worth
King.
can't be measured, people. Take care, everyone. Call me.
That was very kind of King. Can we get some W's from my guy? Because being a lovely person. Finally get to show off my Obese Mesmer build. Wait, isn't this guy weak to striking damage? No. In the head. That's fine. I needed to buff. That was very important. Oh, we got a stance break? Oh, he's so done. Bro is so done. Oh, I'm stuck on his wing. I hate this boss. Oh, come on, dude. What the heck? Stay still. I hate this stupid frog. Easy game. First try. We did it. Are you allowed riposts? No. I have to only do damage with the explosion attack. That is literally it. Only explosions. I'm only allowed to explode all over them. King is a gentleman and a scholar. Yes. A fantastic person. Just check the mod chat after stream? Sure. Sure. Does the dodge light sets the explosion off? The what's the dodging? Oh, yeah, it does, yeah. The rolling attack and the crouching attack. Explodes said weapon. Have you ever seen still water? Yes, I've seen still water. Wasn't sure if the crit exploded. Oh, no, it doesn't explode, no. That would be pretty cool if it exploded, though. I'm king with the $2 again.
Can you use this weapon against grandmother?
The contrast between your previous donation and this one has been quite interesting. Thank you, King. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $2. I don't think this is a good weapon to use though against the grandmother. No. Need to test it. Nah, I'm okay. Wands over staffs. A wand over a staff. You think the next game's gonna be a wand chat? Gonna have wands instead? Travis Scott or Cardi? Probably Travis. I don't really listen to Cardi. I listened to like a couple of Travis albums and they're kind of cool. What's the exchange rate between Australian and the US? I think like $1 Australian buys like 70 US cents, something like that. That's just the Hogwarts game, bro. The Hogwarts game is so ass. I hate that shit, bro. I hated the Hogwarts Legacy game. It's a shame. I actually like the old Harry Potter games back on like the PS1 and the PS2. Them shits were fun. 69 cents? There you go. I was kind of right. That's so shit. Damn. Well, that just means basically like when you guys donate to me, I'm just getting more money.
My grandmother is
hell
very
yeah.
powerful and aggressive.
Hell yeah. My grandmother is very powerful and aggressive. Shout out to everybody's grandmother. Lego Harry Potter? I don't typically like the Lego games. And thank you again, King. We're gonna go into Faith now. We need more damage at this point. Level 67. Thirsty? I don't even know what the fuck that whole comment even means. What does that even mean? Anyway. Bloody Finger Okina. Fully charge it, walk into me. Boom! Hell yeah. I got baited. Oh, there's no way that happened. That's fine. Let's go kill Commander Niall. Okay, let's go do that right now. Go get this weapon to +10. Cringe River's a blood user? Yeah, it is what it is. I only have one living grandma. Cherish your time with your loved ones? Yes. You should, chats, you should. Okay, I need to get like better like armor. I just have these shitty ass pants. I should have killed why is that emote so big? What the fuck happened there? How much stance damage does Flaming Strike on a Great Axe? How much stance damage does Flaming Strike do on a Great Axe? I would not know. I paid $1. It was worth it. Well, you paid $1 for that? Oh my god! Thank you for the, thank you for the 100 bits, Kara. Why doesn't like the alert actually come up on chat if you're gonna like make an emote really big? I have to pay $1. Can I change the price of that? That's like way too expensive. Spending $1 to make the emote really big. How long does that last as well, by the way? Is it just like one time? Oh, okay. You can make all the emotes big? Oh, no. You can just... Stop giving me a Kara stuff. And W's for Kara with the... Oh my god, I suck so much. Grimace, thank you for the follow. That was another $1, yeah. Grandma's very passive aggressive and I should be mad at me when she does random things. She intentionally makes food I don't like. That's funny. Old people just be looking to start some shit sometimes. They're kind of bored, you know? Okay, Kara, you don't need to... That is like a pretty cool looking message though. That cost $1 too? Okay, I need to change those things. I need to change those things. Thank you for the 300 bits though, Kara. But you've proven your point. Stop it. I'll go look into it after the stream. Change them back to 30? I never knew to actually change them. And why doesn't it actually appear on screen like they actually donated bits or used? I don't know. Does it give me the bits? Or is it just like use them and they just go to like... I don't know. I don't understand. Damn! One shot. I think you get them. It kind of makes sense, right? Oh, I didn't one-shot him. Alert's so hard to make a... Yeah, I don't know. There has to be a way to make it to where like it shows the donation as well. Or shows the alert. I love that Frost AoE. It's so cool. I'll see you, Juno. Can you like give me a better opening? I was gonna hit him with a jumping attack. Jumping attacks only. Oh my god, that still hits me. Oh, this boss fight is disgusting with that attack. That is so despicable. Just leave me alone. Oh my god. Rolling into it. Okay, rolling into it is more consistent, but it's still kind of shit sometimes. So trying to like outspace it every single time. It's like, please stop. Lag? Please don't lag on me. Literally told you how to dodge this. It's still inconsistent either way. Shut up, Kaka. We're doing well. We won. Maybe it's an operator error. Maybe you should get banned. Somebody ban him forever. Get him out of here. What do you rank the skill sword dance? I give it like a high B tier. Not forever? Fine. Just 10 seconds will do fine then, I guess. Sword dance is okay. Like, it does cover a nice distance. I think that's its major benefit is just being able to close in the gap pretty quickly. Maybe it's like in lower A tier, I guess. It could like stun lock smaller enemies, but the thing is like it's a long animation. The stance damage isn't that good. Even the damage is kind of mid. I think things like spinning slash, or like wild strikes could just do better DPS and just do more stance damage too. Best Lords of the Fallen build type? I would not really know. I know like the Umbral builds are pretty broken. Like Umbral spells are kind of busted. I don't need dexterity. Which I think is like the I forget what the types are. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think it's like Radiant Inferno build is for Umbral because it requires both. And if you get a Radiant and Inferno build, that means you could go have access to like all the other spell types. And they're like there's like Talisman or I forgot what they're called. There's like things that can let you like cast spells of other types with certain types of catalysts. Hard to explain. I forget the actual like terminology of the game. It's been a minute. Why did Leo go bye-bye? What happened to Leo? What did Leo do? Kaka is public enemy #1? Yes. What's my favorite katana? Probably the Sword of Night. He had a soccer game? Huh? He said you don't intimidate me, so I banned him. We don't ban people for no reason. Only I do the jokes of the bans. You ask me first. That was the reason? Fair enough. Aziz Zachary. I pronounced that perfectly. Thank you for the follow. What's up? You can ban him again if you want to. But now he just wants to get banned. He just wants the attention. Give him the attention. It's fine. Okay. Die. Thank you. Hell yeah, we're popping off chat. Prefer infusing elemental or buffing with incans? Infusing. Buffing with incans is kind of like inconsistent in this game anyway. It is kind of mid, honestly. It's not that necessary. Like, you get really high damage with, like, I know the scaling's actually good in this game for a lot of different weapons. Like, you get some pretty respectable damage. You don't have to worry about having to constantly keep buffing and shit like that. I know weapon buffs are, like, much more useful when you have, either, like, one, the infusions be shit, which is like that in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, which is probably why, like, buffs are just more useful in those games. And as it pertains to Dark Souls 2, you can actually, like, buff infusible weapons. So... it gives them a use as well. So, yeah. A lot of spell-based buffs and increases in this game are just nowhere near as useful as they used to be in the previous Dark Souls games, you know? But they do okay. Youwy... need Youwy stress emotes here ASAP. Youwy stress emote? What did I do? Huh? Oh, the Youwy stress emote, yeah. Someone has posted in the emote ideas. Click the button. Oh, I don't know how my shit equipped. Does bleed scale with arcane even if it isn't bleed or occult? How did that miss? Does bleed scale with arcane even if it isn't bleed or occult infused? Bleed... it needs an arcane scaling. So if you have bleed and you don't have an arcane scaling, then it's not going to scale of anything. Going into arcane means nothing. So the weapon has to have an arcane infusion. I didn't need to kill this guy, but he gives you a lot of runes, and obviously I have fire damage right now, so easy game. We're killing the fire giant, right? Actually, get this to +10 first. I really love your contents came from YouTube tier list videos. Nice, thank you, man. Why can't I send messages sometimes? What the fuck? I don't know. Is like the sub only mode still on? Is that like affecting it? I don't know. People been talking about how they can't send messages on YouTube sometimes. I don't know what's going on there. What weapon class do you plan to make a tier list next? We have the hammers next and then the flails. Is there a cooldown for chat? I don't know. Is there a cooldown? I don't think so. Ever watch an Aris stream? I don't know who that is. So no. Australia States tier list? I've only ever been to like 2, so I can't really speak on an Australian States tier list. You can get the Drake Knight set in Farah Missoula. I could. How's the run? The run is doing well. This thing is performing like an A tier. If it was a hammer... it would be an S. Do you ever do evil deeds? No. I'm a good boy. Oh, I just missed. That's fine. How's your relationship with my grandma? Well, she like mainly just speaks Arabic, and I don't really speak Arabic, so she speaks like very broken English, so we don't really communicate much, honestly. Learn Arabic so you can talk to your grandma. Huge. We're almost at the second phase. Ban Youwy until he talks to his family. Oh, can you like not be like this, bro? Are we gonna be to the second phase after this? Am I gonna get hit? I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh. Can we like not leave Youwy alone? He can barely read English. What?
Getting conniptions.
Cool. And I still have my buff. Flame grant me strength. Oh, I'm so bad at video games. Oh, and he's doing that because he hates me. I'm gonna drink my juice and use Golden Bell. We should have enough FP flasks or FP for this. I learned Spanish so I can talk to baddies. Sure. Come here. Tekken has been under maintenance for 6 hours. Time to play a real game. Like Among Us. Oh, huge! In the eye again. Buff. I have no FP flasks. That worked out. Oh my god. Fire Giant's dinner plate should have been a remembrance weapon? Yeah. So the stupid ass flail. Like, where does the flail even come from? Is it from, like, his... I don't know. Maybe it's pubes. Okay. In the whip? I mean, yeah, the whip. Yeah, the whip. Not the flail. Huge! Another stance break, bro. We're popping off with this. In the eye. What the f... Oh, I thought I had that. That's fine. Why are you doing that again, you stupid buffoon? That's gonna miss him. Oh, okay. Can I just hit him? This is so shit. I should've went the jumping attack. I don't know why I did the charged heavy attack for. Oh! There is no boss fight that pisses me off more than this one. I lie. Ah, maybe not. Shit does make me mad though. Finally! I could have done like running attacks or like jumping attack, literally anything. I don't know why I was committed to the charged heavies. I thought like I was gonna run out of FP for some reason. I don't know. I suck. Sparking Zero is a superior fighting game. Is that correct? Don't you think the Souls games need better friendly NPC quests and interactions? Yeah, it's friendly? Oh, I thought you were talking about like the actual quest lines need to be more intuitive. Well, like it's a dark, depressing world where everyone just always fucking dies. I don't know. It's like it is what it is. That was actually so funny. Laughing at my pain. What did I do? Let's go on toilet. How things, bro? Just like in real life? Yeah, just like in real life. Sparking Zero isn't a fighting game. It's an arena brawler. Technically, it isn't actually a fighting game. It's an arena brawler. Sekiro is actually a bad game, by the way. Worst boss in Elden Ring by far? Probably. Okay, 40. We need some more endurance. That'd be cool.
I have long
Woke up before console today? Nice. Hell yeah.
Prepared to commit. Let my hand.
I only take orders from Youwy. Good. Kara, Ben, Remy. Does Youwy have aura? No. So many quest lines get ruined because they have to be sad, like Millicent. I see. PlayStation Network is down. Chat, what will we do? PlayStation Network is down. I wouldn't hate these mini timeouts so much if it didn't force me to refresh the tab. Yeah, that's what Skyro was complaining about last time. That's why he didn't like it. Okay, chat, no more mini timeouts. People complain about them too much. Yeah, only permabans now. Only fucking permabans. Many times are funny. I know they're funny, but people complain about them a lot, so. By people, I mean like at least 2 people have now, so. Won't time out Rumi or Scurry? Why do you hate perfumes or hate flails and perfumes? Well, flails are just the worst hammers. Because the only good thing about hammers is going to be like their charged heavy attacks, basically, because they get good stance damage. And flails are basically the exact same thing. They're just dexterity hammers, but they just get a worse heavy attack because it's so much slower. So it's like, it just takes what makes a hammer good and just makes it worse. So yeah. And in terms of perfumes, they just get shit DPS, fucking mid movesets, terrible stance damage, no critical attack options. Yep. Basically. Is anyone here in 2024? Yeah, me. So now you know why I hate those things. When did Metal Pipe get removed? Metal Pipe hasn't been here for like a year. That was like the worst sound effect of all time. I hated Metal Pipe with an absolute passion. I don't think you guys genuinely understand how pissed off I used to be every single stream. Those sound effects made me so mad every single day. Metal Pipe, the laughing sound effect, annoying TTS. I just got interrupted every 2 seconds. It was actually so shit. It was so bad. Like, I spent every single, like, stream just getting mad about the stupid sound effects that were playing. And everything was so loud as well. I don't remember Metal... Yeah, that was before your time, Kako. Most unique weapon in Elden Ring that's underrated? I don't know, Rose's Axe. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's every time with this guy. Why you like this? You disgust me. You're disgusting. Is it gonna oh my god. I hate both of them. I hate them both. But it's gonna do running attacks. I want to get off my sick, cool, charged heavy attacks, but clearly they don't fucking let me. Jumping attack. It's gonna go over my head. Gonna go buff again. Oh, this is fine. Bro, can you like not be like this? No, you don't. Give me a stance break. Oh, of course. See, chat, if that was a hammer, that wouldn't have happened. Just gonna let you guys know now. That was a hammer. Oh, projectile. This might be bad. I hate him so much. That jumping is so stupid. Let's watch that back. Nice lag. Really fucking cool. Oh, and my fucking stupid... I can't even record the last gameplay. Why? Let me record this gameplay. It's not letting me record the gameplay now as well. I can't even open up the game... Someone clip that chat. I want to see that back. I want to see it back. Why doesn't it work? So this would be a perfect time for the look at him choke. Yeah, I don't pest as well. I fucking forgot to fucking buff the weapon. Oh, it's just like, okay, this, I need to take a breather right quick. This boss pissed me off so much, I swear to God. Okay. Close tabs. I don't know why I'm getting lag right now. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness. That was so dumb. That was like genuinely stupid. And the fact that I didn't even outspace it as well just makes no sense. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro, right now. I don't know why I bother with this fight. Okay, I can't fight him like this. I have to go just separate them, take my time, be patient. They fucking piss me off so much. Give me a stance break game. Okay, just die. I thought I could outspace that. I can't see shit, bro. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see. I can't see. I'm blind. Posted the clip in general. Silly lag. That was fun. Oh my god. I'm late, can you restart? Sure.
That's nasty.
This is why I don't bother like doing that shit, man. Bro, what are you guys doing? Don't jump. Where's the fat guy? See, when the fat guy starts doing this dumb shit where he just doesn't give you like openings, he just like starts attacking and doesn't give you an opening. Like that one's fine. And I just missed. Oh, really cool. It is what it is. Why does he have a tail? I don't know. Probably just like stole somebody's tail. Please don't hit it. Oh my god, I'm so shit at this game. Of course I can't punish that attack. Just go away. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed. These guys are giving me such shitty RNG, but that hit me? I need you to like go to the second phase. No. Give me a stance break. Look at your fat ass coming over here. Go away. Everything will be okay? Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. That has made me so annoyed, man. That was such a shit fight. It was like this terrible RNG on top of terrible RNG, just like everything, I don't know. That was just awful. That entire interaction was just awful.
Fatality.
That entire thing was just shit. That was not good at all. What am I doing? We can get the shot of Alexander now, that's cool. Tough to do explosions only? That wasn't. This is that. It was a shit fight. It was a shit fight. Where you get the Drake Knight set? I don't even know where to get it from, so no. Sounds like I missed a lot of yapping? Not really, no. Run's been pretty good. I just sucked. See you, Ghost. You have a good one, man. Why do these guys have 40% fire resist? It must be those inside those thick coats. I mean, they do fire damage, so you know, it's just how the game works. If they do a certain type of damage, they have to be resistant to that certain type of damage. This is the will of the law. Red Dead 2 is the second best game ever made. Behind what? Fall Guys? Unless you're a Moog who's weak to bleed. I mean, I don't know. That's better. I think thinking, like, I understand why they made him weak to bleed, but like they just made him too weak to bleed, honestly. Well, the thing is, when you proc bleed on Moog, he actually gets buffed. So you proc bleed on Moog, then he actually gets bonus damage. And also, he's like the only boss in the game where he only takes like 5% damage to bleed. No, other bosses take like about 10% damage to bleed. So technically, he's actually resist to bleed. But like, he just doesn't take as much bleed damage as other bosses do. And he actually gets boosted with more damage. But the thing is, he's still like really weak to the bleed to the point where it's still the best way to beat him. So it's like, they just made him too weak to bleed. Like, I understand what they were trying to do there, but I don't know. It is what it is though. Spam Lover, thank you for the follow. Purpose, what's good, man? What's happening? Space, what's good? Welcome in. And the run's doing okay. This thing's performing like an A tier. I still don't have like, I'm still half naked. It is what it is. It is what it is. I still forgot to drop, I don't know, I gotta drop the shot of Alexander. I'm not bothered to go run and get it. But we can get the shot of Alexander now. I'm just not bothered to go run. Alexander gets to live and I get the talisman. Everyone's happy. A tier? Yeah, I mean if this was a hammer it would be an S tier, but yeah. So the only thing stopping it from being an S tier is because it's a flail. I prefer when he dies. You're just a hater. Firstly, going to bed. Wish I could stay later. Always a pleasure being here. Thank you, Ribbit. I appreciate your time. Thank you for staying up. You get a wonderful sleep, though. Cheetah, I'm not happy. He's gonna be waiting there forever. He's still like chilling at Mount Gelmir. I didn't actually talk to him there. So. Is this the boom hammer but good? They're both kind of mid, honestly. Oh, above average, I guess. Have you parried Malekith? Yes, I have. When I did my... Only time I've ever parried Malekith is when I did a parry-only run, and I forgot to charge up my shit. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. You just said this was almost S tier. How's it mid? I corrected myself. Didn't let me finish the next sentences before you start typing in your own comment. Ugh. Don't skip, please. I know not to skip. It's fine. Malekith H plus tiny? Tiny, yeah. This is the best flail? Yes. You're the best I know. Best streamer ever? True. Compliment me more. Doing a Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 3 run and the Borealis outright at night just gave me more trouble than the early Dancer? Really? This furry isn't very cute. It's because it's not a furry, it's a dog. Like, it's quite literally a dog. And it's not meant to be cute, it's meant to be badass. Bites your nose? What the fuck? Did you activate the talisman? Somebody banned Fungus again. What a bum. I think he's cute. Somebody has to, I guess. Stance break. Oh, what? No, stance break now. That's what I'm talking about. Cooked! Cooked!
Why you bully me?
Anyway, Youwy is the wind underneath my wings, the sun to my shine, he doesn't drag me down, he lifts me up. Youwy is my everything. That's what I'm saying, honestly. I agree. Thank you, don't ask. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the kind words. Doing a bastard sword run with a strength cragblade, do you recommend something else or is it okay? It's perfectly valid. I don't know, if you go check out my my greatsword ranking video, like the bastard sword got ranked pretty low, but that's because this is like outclassed by like a lot of other greatswords. Like there's so many infusible greatswords and like a lot of them just do more damage. But like the bastard sword is perfectly fine. But it's like, it's not gonna be that big of a difference if you use like another weapon, but it's fine. It's the best flail and it's not even close. The bastard stars and the bastard stars can be pretty good. Like a Bastard Stars run that I did is like super easy. The thing is, it's just like the Wing of Estelle exists, so it's just more useful. Like it's not as useful. Like unironically, I think my Bastard Stars skill run that I did was easier than this one. That's because like you could use it as like a projectile. Like it goes really far. You could like lunge in far. Whereas this one you start to actually use a flail moveset, which is kind of annoying. But it does more damage though, so. Do you like the returning chatter thing or should I remove it? Returning chatter thing. I don't know what the returning chatter thing. Ali, I told you, Scurry's just floating. That's what he does. That's what he's like. After you just said like not even 10 minutes ago, we're not gonna go time out Scurry. Gets timed out. You should just ban everyone on Twitch, maybe. Clearly I've never peeped the family heads easy S2 weapon, best intelligence weapon behind Moonbell. Family heads is okay. I have problems with the family heads though. One, the weapon skill scales off intelligence, and it gets a descaling in intelligence. That's the biggest problem. The damage and tracking is okay, but the thing is like, you have to finish the entire animation for it to work. So it's like, it's a really long animation. Except me, I've endured enough from you? No. But it's actually decent. Like, it's a pretty easy to use projectile. You can cancel it halfway, but like, only some of the projectiles come out when you cancel it. So, like, it's decent. If it had like an A scaling in intelligence, and if it wasn't a fucking flail. It's okay though. Damn. No, he lived! No, I missed! I won. My animation is really long too. What? That thing. That thing? What? What thing? I can't see anything. Send me a screenshot. I don't understand what's happening. I can't see. Maybe like my chat doesn't like pick up on it. It doesn't see it. Almost lost our crew there? Yeah. Can you not see it? I don't know. I can't see anything. She has like a hand grenade? Yeah. But when I flood, it's a problem? What are you talking about? Have you been timed out for floating, Tyron? I don't know. It's right there. Kara, stop giving me money. Just for stupid things. Did Youwy go buy some wife beaters while you stepped? I did not buy wife beaters, no. Did PSN get hacked again? Yes. It was me, Chad. I did it. I did it so people could come complain to me and be like, PSN is down, so I have more viewers now. It was all part of my plan. Do I go into endurance? I don't know. Might as well. Okay, let's go fight Godfrey. Sony executives banned Youwy. I got some like fucking like scam email a couple days ago, and it was like from Sony. Sony. It's like, hi, I'm a manager at Sony. I want you to test out some like artificial intelligence products. And it's like, okay. It was like the stupidest fucking email of all time. Godfrey, my glorious guard. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Didn't it get hacked early this year? What? Sony did? I don't remember. Don't remember.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close.
What's your pick for game of the year? Well, I've only played like the Elden Ring DLC. Why am I watching this cutscene? Already buffed. I don't know, chat, what even came out this year? Like, did any games come out this year? Bro, I swear I'm clicking these buttons. Wukong? Oh yeah, I played Wukong, that's right, true. I forget about Wukong already. Concord? Surely Concord. I played the Stellar Blade demo. I didn't play Stellar Blade though. Does DLC count? I don't know. And not true. I don't think a Not True is gonna win Game of the Year. See, Chad, if I had a hammer, I wouldn't have gotten hit there. I have a feeling it's gonna stance break when the second phase starts. So I'm gonna charge it up right in front of his face. If it stance breaks, I win. If it doesn't stance break, I get hit by the grab attack.
That will be all.
Wukong will probably win. Hopefully, like, Astrobot wins. That'd be pretty cool. Astrobot looks really cool. The final shape? I don't think final shape's gonna win Game of the Year. Starfield came out this year? It wasn't Starfield. No, Starfield was last year, right? No, Starfield was last year. Wukong was mid? Yeah, it was not that good, honestly. It was like just a poor man's God of War. There's some things about it that were actually okay. There were some bosses that were pretty cool. You won't get the stance break? Helldivers 2 came out this year? Yeah, Starfield was ass regardless, yeah, true. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horiloo, warrior. 。
Now I fight as horror.
Kevin played Starlop? I didn't know. Starslop. Warrior! I'm gonna charge it up right in front of his face. Chat, sometimes you just gotta like that, you know what I'm saying? Chat, sometimes you just gotta like that. Sometimes you just know. We won. My stream is delayed by a minute. Skill issue. It's got some health. Oh, this thing is gonna just destroy Radagon. This thing is gonna fuck him up so hard. Oh, this thing is gonna destroy Radagon. It's gonna be funny. Let's go get another gold pickled Foulfoot. The contrast between fighting Radagon and fighting Moog is gonna be pretty funny. You proved me wrong. I was right. Yes. Stance broken right at the beginning. If I didn't get a stance break, he would have got the grab, so. We risked it, and it paid off. Okay, let's go kill the final boss now. Final boss killing time. Shut the hell up. Somebody ban Kakar again? I don't know what the hell he's complaining about. Get him out of here. Weapon is S tier. No. It's a flail. No such thing. Asshon? What? Is it power stance, great spears, moveset good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. They hit simultaneously. The rolling attacks and the jumping attacks are really good as well. So yeah, I think overall, pretty solid stuff. Does consume a lot of stamina though, but does nicely. S minus? No, not S minus. I think we're gonna do like a quarter of his health in like just one hit. Probably even more than that. Oh, I couldn't get my jump off in time. Oh, that would have been more damage. Go teleport. Thank you. That was like the first time I actually used a rolling attack. Oh, of course that happened. Parry this. We're good. Would you have rather fought Marika? No. I mean, probably Marika more so than the Elden Beast. Well, it depends on how Marika's gonna fight, you know? I probably just couldn't think of how Marika would fight. Like, Marika would just use, like, the Marika's hammer, right? So it'd just be like another Radagon fight, honestly. Like, how would a Marika fight even work? Bro, come on now. Low-wise America fight makes 0 sense? Yeah. Wait, does it? I don't know. Why does it make 0 sense? Oh, because like they're both the same body, I guess? I don't know. Wait, did they have like separate bodies at one point though? I don't know. This game makes no sense to me. Nice. Huge. I might be able to get a stance break before he does Elden Stars. Surely it stance breaks now. We're popping up. Nice. Nice. Huge. Nice. Like, it's such a quick buff as well, so even if you didn't want to, like, just spam the explosions, like, the buffers are so fast, and it gives you, like, plus, like, 80-something more fire damage just instantly. And that's basically how you beat the entire game only using the Flaire or Serpent explosion. Isn't that really cool? Is this a challenge run? No, it was not a challenge run, no. No, it wasn't. When we're gonna fight Moog, though, Moog's gonna be a challenger. There's gonna be a challenge from Moog. Okay, Mind. Do I want Mind? Is that important? I don't know. Go into, like, Vigor as well. Then start going into more Faith. Fuck. Do I benefit more of the Dexterity tier here? I don't even have the Dexterity tier. Yikes. Let's go teleport to Moog. I think I did benefit more of the Dexterity tier. I need more physical damage for this fight. Let's go drop it because I'm not bothered to go pick it up. Dexterity. Let's go teleport to Moog. Probably need a lot of, Wait, did I pick up the healing flasks? Because I have a faith build, don't I? Oh, but I have a shitty seal. Never mind. We don't need Fire Scorpion Charm. We'll go with the Claw Talisman.
Too? That
And
woman
Ritual
is
Sword
built
Talisman.
different.
I'm king with the $2. Thank you, man. Grandma too? What about Grandma? What? Wait, no. Oh, that was close. I need to go reload my flasks. Reload my flasks. Five? Would 5 be enough? Nandor. Hola. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in. I have a Starlight Shard, right? I have a couple of Starlight Shards. If shit hits the fan, we'll just use those. I'm gonna start a timer. I mean, we do have a decent amount of physical damage, so it's not like it's pure fire damage. But although most of the weapon is fire damage, so. I did put the Dexterity tier on, so we're gonna have 30 Dex. We don't really benefit much of this, because that's just gonna boost the... But there's nothing else to really put on. Oh well. Wait, what's going on, man? What do you have against grandmas? Yeah, King, what do you have against grandmas? What's happened, bro? Okay, let's see how this goes. He's not gonna let me get like a charged heavy attack off, is he? Great start to the fight. Rolling attack. This might be bad. Stance break? Thought as much. It's okay damage. It's okay. It's okay. Probably not gonna use like Golden Vow Flame Going Strength anymore. I need to save my FP. This might be bad. It's so hard to be able to get a charged heavy attack off. Uncharged heavy. And the flails just consume so much stamina as well with the heavy attacks. And it's not like a half-charged version either. It's just like either fully charged or uncharged. So like kind of like half the amount of damage. Oh, I forgot about the... This is not too bad. Or FP fast life, we're gonna be fine. Fine, we're gonna be fine. It's the matter of just staying alive. Could be worse, could be the Giant's Red Braid. Oh, don't even. Oh. I can't imagine using the Giant's Red Braid against this boss. Nice dodge, idiot. It's fine. This is okay. Can you like not do that? Three FP flasks left. And my buff's like already worn off, so. It's 300 damage at a time, or is it 400 damage, whatever it is. I can do like uncharged versions here. I can do a fully charged version after this. That's like the only time I can get one off. And here as well. Come on, buddy. Come here. I don't want to fight you on the stairs. It's not happening. I'm glad the buff doesn't like last only like 10 seconds or some shit, like a black flame blade situation. Bro, I don't like fighting you on the stairs. Get away from there. Thank you. Buff. This is nice. Nice. I could have made this weapon like infinitely more frustrating, like have the buff just be like a really long animation or have the buff only last like 10 seconds or some shit. They made it really convenient. I appreciate that. Really convenient. Come here, buddy. Does he gain more fire defenses in phase 2? No, it's 80% throughout the entire fight. The dodge there. Cool. That should be a GG. Cool. Easy game. I'm Tony. Thank you for the sub, man. That is my guy Tony with the Prime subscription. Appreciate it, Primal. Is the Gunslayer's greatsword weapon Ash any good? Yes, it's very good. Very high damaging. Long animation, you get some nice hype rammer. It's not that expensive. And it just hits like a truck. Animation can be a bit long, so if enemies just like hit super hard, it might be a bit of a problem, but it's honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, now we can actually go back into Faith, so we can benefit from more damage. Maybe Endurance? I don't know, I think Endurance is pretty important. Maybe? I don't know. Go Vigor, actually. Go Vigor. Level 120. Back to the Flaming 2. Actually, first try? Yeah, it was actually first try. Yeah. My favorite DLC entrance cutscene. Just a black screen. I remember I was gonna do like a little YouTube short like ranking the DLC entrances. I was like, nah, wait for like the Elden Ring DLC to come out because surely it's gonna be some like really cool cutscene. Nope. Nope. What build am I using? We're using the not winged serpent, the Serpent Flail right now. Just with a good old faith build. All into faith, we just have 24 endurance or 24 dexterity to meet the requirements of the weapon. And basically we're just playing around slamming the weapon onto the ground, which the best ways to do it is either with the heavy attack or the jumping attack. I could use the jumping attack there more when I actually didn't have an opening. I don't know why I didn't. That was a mistake. Should use the jumping attack more. PlayStation servers are completely down? Yeah, I've heard. Have heard. Would you really want the withered arm to grab you? The what? Oh, Mikola's arm or something? I don't know. I think this weapon is an 8 here. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. The gravesite plane. Why do we have 2 Discord commands? Somebody delete the stream elements Discord command. We only need 1. Why is it like 2 different links as well? What the fuck? Is your dad's belt an S tier weapon? Ghost did it when Nightbot was down. He had no faith in me fixing it. Good job, Ali. Do you like the Thorn Sorceries? Yeah, they're cool. I mean, no, I don't. No, I don't. Thorn Sorceries are kind of shit, no. No, I don't. I mean, Impenetrable Thorns are still okay. That's still like an A tier weapon. Or it's a spell, I mean. You're so dramatic. Me? I'm dramatic? What did I do? Sony manager fishing? What kind of combat do you want to see in the next FromSoft game? I don't know. Something different. I want to see like something next gen that feels different. I want them to probably build upon like deflecting as well and just have something. Like I just have bosses with movesets and like an iframe dodge or some shit, you know, like it needs to have, I don't know, something. Something's got to give. Would you benefit from the 2-handed sword talisman? Yes, we got to go get that. We'll get that after fighting Rolano. But yeah, the thought Briars of Sin is like one of the worst spells in the entire game. Briars of Punishment is like a slightly bit better. It's okay. It's possible. Impenetrable Thorns is like just the direct upgrade of Briars of Punishment. But obviously that one's in the DLC. But the reason why I don't really care for them much is because they're faith-based requirements. And obviously they're sorceries. And to actually like really get decent damage out of them, you have to go use like Staff of the Guilty in the offhand and have the Alberic set equipped as well, which is kind of limiting. So you're only really going to be using it with a Faith Intelligence build, which the staffs for Faith and Intelligence builds aren't really that good until you get like the Prince of the Death Staff at like max level. So yeah, it's very niche in my opinion. And obviously like to benefit off the Arcane. To benefit off like the more bleed build up, you have to go spec into Arcane and use an Arcane stuff, but you're specking into Intelligence at that point, Arcane and Faith. So it's like, if you have really high levels, it could be decent, but it's a whole ass thing. I'll see you, Juno. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. You're so dramatic as hell. Am I? Why did they fix Impenetrable Thorns? It was so fun. Because it like one-shot bosses sometimes, I guess. They missed out on Godwin Death final boss. Yeah. If Mikola's found a way to replace the body's vessel, why didn't they just use Godwin's? I don't know. That's not a question for me. Not a question for me. Anyway. In terms of Impenetrable Thorns, it actually does do some decent damage. Like, the damage is actually really good. The bleed build up is still there, it's still decent. It's just inconsistent. Like the hit detection is like super whack, the tracking can be kind of shit sometimes. And when like enemies don't get hit by like the middle of the AoE, you're doing like so much less damage because like the outside parts just get like a little bit of chip damage, which is kind of stupid. But when like it lands, and it goes really far as well, and it's really cheap. And you can just keep spamming it. So like when it works, it's like an S tier spell. It still is an S tier spell when it works. But like it's just too inconsistent for it to be S tier. So does this thing just like cheese these enemies too? Does not send them flying, no. This guy's behind me. Favorite piece of lore in the game? You're a lore expert? Yeah, I'm a lore expert, yeah. I like the part where Selen shows us her feet and I was like, I'm gonna go stomp on all these enemies, and then proceeded to stomp on all of them. That's pretty cool. Rumor is Elden Youwy wrote the lore? Yes. I don't remember that. Youwy, shut up. What the fuck did I do? Are you done? I'll move to triple. Ban Youwy for spoilers. What? Heal! Chat, by the way, the hammer video should be released tomorrow. If you guys fans of hammers, I love hammers. They're really cool. I just got reminded of the war pick. Oh, I wish I didn't do this. I don't know. Every single time that I'm ranking these things, I'm just like getting so upset. Because I'm just looking at some of these weapons that could just be way better. And I'm like, oh. I get so upset. Why? Go away. My shit didn't even explode. Variety day tomorrow. Yes, and variety stream tomorrow as well. We're gonna play Armored Core for the first time in like 10 months. Okay, now Armored Core is a game to where you can't have multiple save files. You just have the one account, which is like super annoying. So basically, it's either I make a brand new account and actually do a fresh playthrough, or do like a new game plus run where I already have like all the weapons and shit like that. So but the thing is, like, when you have the new game plus unlocked, bro, what the fuck am I playing right now? Where do these guys even come from? That's fine. We can teleport back. Can't you just reset your save or something in for AC6? You can like reset it, yeah. Like a fresh playthrough as well. I mean, the good thing is that like in New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2, there's like bonus missions. There's like new missions in New Game Plus, and there's new weapons and stuff that's unlocked. And there's like new arena combat and stuff like that as well. I thought I could just run and sprint past it, but I forgot that I healed this beforehand, so like I fucked up the timing. So I don't know. Can't you just copy your save file? I mean, yeah, I can just like delete it, and I have like a save file that I'm using right now. That's... It's not a problem. I'm just like saying, what would you guys rather watch? It's your twin? A new playthrough? Okay. Can't you just copy it? Yeah, I can copy it somewhere, then just like delete the save and make a new one. It's not a big deal. Honestly, my file's already been like corrupted anyway, so it's like... I'm being a smartass? Oh, okay. Missed the first playthrough experience at AC6, so much fun. Yeah. I probably benefit again, because actually there's been a bunch of updates since I've last played, and it's probably, the meta has probably shifted. I know like they nerfed a lot of like some of the legs. And they buffed a whole bunch of different weapons. I gotta go like read the patch notes and stuff. We're gonna play it again tomorrow. See how it is. It's been a minute. Get to make new builds? Yeah. They nerfed the legs? Yeah, some of the legs got nerfed, yeah. Favorite AC6 boss? Maybe Cell, I think. I forget. I don't know. It's been so long since I've like played the game. I'm gonna be like so shit. AC6 PvP is so sweaty? Yes. I played like the ranked when it first came out. I got to like A rank and I'm like, I'm done with this. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to grind to S rank. It was so sweaty. It made me so mad. Like PvP makes me so unbelievably upset. It gets me so angry. But yeah, I got to A rank and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. Just solo A rank. It was like really hard as well. I missed. Jumping attacks. Oh boy, I love the lightning phase so much. It's so cool. Can I be able to heal here? Okay, go away. Thank God the lightning is gone. And it gets replaced with more just like AoE spam with the frost one. Oh, it's so cool. I can't even tell what's going on, man. This is what... Oh, this fight is so shit. I hate this fight. I really do. I don't understand it. Like, I genuinely do not understand it. I fight it every day. I probably have at least like 15 to 20 hours in this boss fight, and I still don't get it. I genuinely do not get it. I don't understand it. Have you played Overwatch for like 10 minutes? These more particle effects? Yeah. Like there's some attacks that I can read and like understand, but like it's just... Some of this so hard. Like it's hard to see like a telegraphed like headbutting attack, right? Like if people like swing with their like hands, you can like see the wind up. But with like a head, it's hard to see. I was gonna go with a fully charge and just miss. I didn't miss. Bro, what are you doing? How are you... What the fuck is this? What even hit me though? I don't even understand. Random lightning. Gray lightning attacks. Oh my god. Go away. I think the wind one is a bit more manageable. Can I get a stance break? I knew I was gonna get hit there. Fuck this boss. Oh god. Awful. I don't like it. What's the best faith weapon that uses fire or magma? The blasphemous blade. It uses both. That's definitely the best faith weapon that uses fire. It's definitely the best weapon in the game too. And then probably like the Magma Blade or the Magma Worm Scale Sword. Probably those ones. Probably your next best bet. But the OST, I don't care. This boss hits like my grandma. I just forgot, chat. We can get the Serpent, the winged Serpent helmet. And that's going to be 10% more damage. Stop being a meta dweeb. Me? I'm a meta dweeb? Do we fuck up this one? Yeah. This guy's grammar is strong as fuck. Bloodstone's Blade, Sonath, after the cameo boost, Bloodfiend's Arm, the best 3 weapons now? Maybe, yeah. They're pretty broken. Maybe I still like Darkwind Greatsword more than the Sonath, because Darkwind Greatsword is more useful in like a lot of different situations, whereas Sonath is still like a longer animation, so like some bosses it might not be the best thing. Do the Canvas Talismans boost incantation buffs like Blood Flame Blade? No. Let's go kill him. Jumping attack. And again. Stance break. Fully charge attack. Boom. Have you tried Tolia's Needle? It's devastating to giants and trolls. Why is it devastating to giants and trolls? Because like the sleep, it can put them to sleep. Wasn't Darkman's projectile nerfed by like 20%? The projectile did get nerfed, but it's still really good. It still does decent damage, like really good damage actually. Instant sleep? Yeah, well, I don't know. Giants and trolls, are they that challenging? I don't know. And it's still free projectile attacks as well. Doesn't consume any FP, so. And it can proc frost, so it's great. Climb the ladder, you idiot! See you, Kaka. You have a good one, man. Putting Fire Giant to sleep is fun, is it? Your aura color would be orange. My aura color would be orange. Maybe. That's pretty cool. I thought giants were from Dark Souls. I thought giants were from Dark Souls. There are giants in Dark Souls, yes. I've been playing a lot of Nier and player character climb ladders so aggressively. It's a big deal, alright? What are the games you play outside of streaming? Playing games outside of streaming and playing games outside of Elden Ring. Wow. I haven't played like a different game outside of... I don't know. It's been so long. I think the last game that I played outside of streaming and Elden Ring was probably Destiny 2. Like before the DLC. Dark Souls invented giants. That's correct, yes. How many maracas could you take at once? Just one is fine. Now that the fog has settled, I'd like to admit that I love mini legacy dungeons. Oh, I love this mini legacy dungeon. You like Castle Ensis? Why? I think it's cool. I just think it's just too like basic looking, honestly. I don't know. I don't think about it. Honestly. I think the layout is interesting. And it has like a... It goes wraps in a circle for one thing. Yeah, but like that's about it. And like there's this like little section back here that you can explore and do some more stuff. Like there's a couple of branching paths. Like it's okay. It just feels like a light version of like a really light version of Shadowkeep. It's like nowhere near as interesting. But like aesthetically it's similar. I think out of all like the small legacy dungeons, I think I like Midra's Manse the best. That's even counted as a small legacy dungeon. I think it's like a mini legacy. How's the weapon? Pretty good. It's performing like a B tier. Is it raining outside? Probably is. It's not. Nice. We can go stay outside of the water. Cool. Come here, girl. Oh, she's resist to fire damage as well. Ugh. Come here. I don't want to fight you there. Not fighting you on the big puddle. Great start. I thought you was gonna do the other one. Your mix-up are crazy. Stop with the mix-ups. I don't understand. Boomhammer is more fun? A Bloodborne weapon being more fun than an Elden Ring flail? No way. Oh. That gets so frustrating. Nothing is more frustrating when like you dodge an enemy's moveset for like 10 minutes. You get like, you feel like you have the perfect spacing to punish the attack. And then you just get staggered by it. It's like, oh, there goes my one opening for that 10 seconds of dodging. Oh, girl, come on now. It's her mix-ups are insane, bro. Like, she actually doesn't do an attack there if you don't go for a rolling attack. But the fact that I went for a rolling attack means that she actually does a follow-up. It's crazy. Oh, fucking piece of shit. She's so annoying, man. What are you doing, girl? Oh, the range of the rolling attack is so ass. I deserve to die there. That was such a shit fight. That was so bad. That entire fight was so ass. That was so ass. Whatever. Okay, we're clearly not gonna be able to get a running. Oh, let's go with the jumping attack spam. How is Mesmer resist? How resisty is? I think it's like 40% or some shit. I don't know. About 40. Come on. Come on, girl. See, if I go with a running attack, she's gonna hit me. I hate that you can't just lead off a fight, because if I go for an attack, I'm just gonna get punished. I can only attack after they attack. This is what I was talking about in my YouTube short that I just dropped that people were complaining about. It's like this, the combat is so mid sometimes, bro. Like, it just is. Like, Souls combat is so, it's just turn-based combat. Like, see, look what happens? Like, they're just idle. She doesn't do anything, but I go to attack and it's like, oh. I hate that mechanic so much. It's like, just as I'm getting mad about the game, like, it hits me with that shit. It's insane. That made me so mad. I had to leave. I had to leave. I had to leave. You're getting cooked in the comments on TikTok, but you're right, Eimer. I am right. I know I'm right. I can do a charged heavy attack here, right? Just play AC6. It's not a fucking. It's a mech game. It's a shooting game. And I'm gonna play AC6 tomorrow. Oh god. That's fine. Why there's no way people can like look at the Souls formula? I don't know, it's probably just people that started off with Elden Ring, and maybe that's the thing. It's hard for people to like picture, like they just want to see Elden Ring 2 or some shit like that, you know? Whereas it's like, there's no way, like if Elden Ring 2 comes out, it'd be like it'd be like not really selling out. What's the word? It'd be like some fucking Bethesda type shit, honestly. It'd be milking the genre at this point. Because you can't push this genre any further, like you just cannot. Like everything past this point, like it would just be regressing. Because like you have to make the bosses, if you make the bosses slower or easier, people are going to complain about it. If you add like an Elden Ring 2, people are going to want you to add every single weapon from the first Elden Ring game. And if you're adding a bunch of stuff from the first Elden Ring game, people are going to complain that there's like a bunch of reused assets. And if you just make original assets and the game's not as large, people are like, oh, it's just worse than Elden Ring, the first one, because it's a smaller game. Like at this point, you can't do anything with the Souls genre anymore. You can't. You have to just make a brand. You have to make a brand new game. I can't punish that. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, God. That's just my thoughts. Mesmer next? Well, we're gonna fight the Hippo next, and Mesmer, yeah. Can make the player stronger and faster? Yeah, that's what you would do with a new formula, right? That's that's the work of a new formula. Making the player stronger and faster, like, you know, like Sekiro. Like Sekiro, you can get away with the bosses being really fast because you can just, like, deflect and shit. That's why deflecting is so good. Like that's like, it feels like this natural progression. Like deflecting feels like, I don't know. Whatever, dude. I feel like I'm gonna read those TikTok comments and I'm gonna get so mad. It's gonna like ruin my day. I'm not gonna go click on that TikTok. I'm not gonna click on it. I'm not gonna click on it. Everything's fine. Everyone has their own opinions. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at other people's. People want to see a different. People want to see the same game over and over again. That's fine by them. Maybe, I don't know. With me, I've been playing these games for like 10 years now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm sick of them. And I play them every day. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Metaphysical. Thank you for the kind words. I don't know why I'm so cute. I guess I'm just like this. First try Mudeng. I just want to say something different. I don't know. Like, where do you have, like, how many Souls games? Like, what's the point of making more? Like, when From Software is so good at innovating, what's the point of having... I don't know. Like, either way, I think From Software is gonna do it. Doesn't matter what I say, what the community thinks. I think that's what's gonna happen. Like, I'm like... maybe 80% sure that they're gonna do exactly what I think they're gonna do. In terms of just make something completely different. We have this convo every stream. Yeah, it was because I turned it into like a fucking YouTube short just yesterday, and I posted it, so people are talking about it now, I guess. But we do have this conversation every stream, yeah. It does happen. Every stream is like the exact same. Every Youwy stream is the same. Dodge at 3, 5, 9 seconds instead of 2, 5, 12 seconds next game. I don't know. I mean, look, if they do make like another Souls game, it's very traditional Souls game. It's like same formula, but like this time it's like a slightly bit better, you know, movesets and shit like that, and some cool bosses, and it's just as cinematic as Elden Ring and with a different aesthetic. Like, I'll be there to play it, and I'll probably like it, you know. But I feel like what people want is like just Elden Ring but different aesthetic. It's like, I want Elden Ring but pirates this time. I want Elden Ring but fucking futuristic. That's what it feels like what people want. Elden Ring but MILFs? You want Elden Ring but with actual cutscenes? No, I don't want... I hope their next game is not open world. I think that the next game should be like, they should innovate with a new formula. And you can make it a linear game because more focused. It doesn't have to be that large. That way people aren't going to directly compare it to Elden Ring because it's going to be a completely different style. But if you do make another Souls game, then it's going to compare it to Elden Ring. And it's just going to feel like you're beating a dead horse. That's what it's going to feel like to me. If they end up making like another Souls game. What is this formula? I don't know. That's the thing. They're the innovators. They're the fucking geniuses. They made Demon Souls. They made Sekiro. They could do it again. They could do it again. Could care less if the game is good, it's good. Yeah. That's what I say. I'm gonna be there either way. Like, no matter what, I'm gonna be there. But obviously, I'd much rather just not be another Souls game. It's fine. I hate flails with an absolute passion. I genuinely despise them. I think they're just complete and utter dogshit class. I hate flails so much. Controversy gets clicks anyway? Yeah. Start again. I got way too mad there. I was not going to be able to fight that boss. I needed to... needed to take a little breather. Doesn't count as a loss, no. I didn't even bother fucking fighting the game. I forgot to get level up, I don't care. What happens? I went with a charged heavy attack and it took so fucking long that I just didn't even get like an attack off on like a really long opening. So now I just gotta keep spamming jumping heavy attacks. Because like he jumped backwards and I missed. I thought I could get it off in time. I was clearly wrong. That hit me? Oh my god. It's fine. He's gonna go stance break. No stance break? That's cool. What? Did he regenerate his poise? I think I missed and he regenerated his poise, right? They could just make Sekiro DLC? Why the fuck would they make DLC for a game that's 5 years old when they could just use those ideas and put it on a next-gen console? Why would they? That's no. 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 First time live 6 AM here. I'm on the shitter. Oh, good, Jacob. Thank you for being here, man. I love how he just runs away when he does that, so I just have to fucking just chase him. God, this boss fight sucks. I'm gonna wear the charged heavy attack. It worked out! The CEO of complaining and whining? Yeah, that's me.
That is me. Youwy, can you give me
Kasaga with the $5. Thank you. Ow. Can you give me a kiss? It's my birthday? Mwah. Happy birthday, buddy. Get some happy birthdays for Kasaga. How did I miss? Basically,
Fatality.
first try didn't complain a single time. The formula still works well for casual players. Like a blind run of this game and DLC was fun. People pick apart games within a week now. When I'm talking about like new, I don't know. I guess like it's hard to really picture what I'm trying to say and what I really mean. Where did my runes go? But basically, it's still gonna be like a Souls game type shit. It's just gonna have like a new feel in terms of combat and probably like a new approach in terms of how enemies interact, in terms of enemy AI, or like, I don't know, like something. It's hard to like type shit. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know. It's hard to picture something innovative. Otherwise, I just make the game myself. Game's good, it's good, doesn't matter what gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be good either way, but I still kind of have a preference, right? I don't know. I just want to see because From Software is so good at innovating. I just want to see them do that. And I think they're gonna do that. I don't know. It's not really a matter of, like, what we want, it's a matter of what From Software is gonna do, then. But the thing is, like, there's plenty of really good Souls games that are coming out, and a lot of them are just gonna feel the same. Which is fine, as long as they're good, right? But there are other companies that can make Souls games. You're saying this is peak and they can't top this? I'm saying the Souls formula can't go further than this. Like, everything past this point is gonna feel like regressing. Like, it can't get more cinematic. It can't get... The gameplay can't really get much faster in terms of these bosses. Like, the weapons and spells can't get any more, like, OP and shit like that. You just gotta, like... It has to be something just new. You gotta start again from, like, a new foundation, right? That's what I'm saying. Because, like, this is, like, built upon Dark Souls foundation. It's like, what's the progression past this point? I don't know. It's just gonna feel like the same thing. The UI is outdated? The UI? I mean, the UI could at least use a fucking timer, you know? There could be at least timers on the buffs. So I can see how long the timers are gonna last. That'd be pretty cool. I don't know. We'll see. I'm starting again from a new foundation after the best-selling game would be a bad business move. Probably. But like, what do you more care about? Do you care more about just selling out and just making the most amount of money possible? And just like milking a genre? Or do you actually care about putting out a good product? And do we want From Software to like turn into fucking Ubisoft or some shit and make like fucking Assassin's Creed 17? I don't know. If you got the Sword of Knight and the ranking of stance skills, it's not a stance. I don't know why people think that. It's not a stance. The way you can tell if something is a stance is if you can hold on to it forever. If you can hold on to the skill forever, it's a stance. I think Elden Ring reached such highs that the next game could not deliver on expectations. Yeah, that's why you make a brand new game. We never got a Blood Flame seal. Yeah. So basically, hugging is a standstill. Yes. Anyway, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's like it's a useless conversation anyway. It's just gonna get me mad thinking about it. Oh boy. Sounds like you're sick of us? No. No. I'm not. I do think this theoretical game comes out before the end of the decade. Yeah, because it doesn't have to be like, I don't know, it could be like a... It's not going to be like that grand of a game, right? It's a matter of just making it just a brand new concept. That's it. It doesn't have to be a large game. It could just be like a quick 20-hour experience, you know? Like, I'm thinking of like making Demon Souls or making Sekiro, you know what I'm saying? Like, those games didn't take that long to make, so to speak. And they're not like that long or big or grand, but like they're just different concepts and new formulas. That's what I'm talking about. I can finally get my helmet. I can get 10% more damage. If I actually win and not die. Never mind. Their games take so long. Well, like Elden Ring was like their largest game by far, and it took them 5 years. 5 to 6 years. Most definitely, they've already started making their next game. And they've probably been developing it for at least a year or two now. So yeah. And I don't think their next game is going to be anywhere near as big as Elden Ring. Like, you can make a game that's like half the size of Elden Ring. Just make it as a different concept, that's it. That's all I'm saying. Why the fuck did you do so much damage? Go away. Huge. Fully charge it. Please don't fuck me up. Oh, and again, huge. We did it. We did it, chat. We finally have the helmet to give me... Is it 10% more damage? I think it's 10% more damage. We're good. They just need $400 million in 8 years of development. Most game studios, I have multiple games, yeah. They have confirmed they have 2 to 3 games in development? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they have one of those games just be like a traditional Souls game, like Elden Ring. Maybe they have like their new type of concept, and maybe they have like Armored Core 7 or some shit, you know? Like, if those are the 3 games, I'm fucking happy. I don't care. If they make those 3 the next 3 games, I'm cool. Unfortunate part is that the side effect of that is they're probably like getting worked like a fucking dog, you know? Like, those poor developers are probably getting worked super fucking hard. Like, those guys are not getting breaks. At all. At all. Is PSN down? I've heard. People have been coming in the entire stream talking about PSN being down. Did I actually use a... I think I have +9 still. Don't want to end up like Bungie where you have one live service game and it dies slowly. Armored Core tends to get spin-off titles rather than DLC. Well, that was back when you had like the PS2 and the PS3 era where like DLCs were not that popular, you know? Nowadays, From Software just do DLCs. So like... I think they're too big to do that, you know? They're too big to just like have like little side project like spin-off games that are only going to be like 10 hours in length, you know? Because that's what all the other Armored Core games like. The spin-offs are like really short. And like they carried over and stuff. But like now we have like, it's all online. So just go DLC stuff.
My purpose
PSN may be down, but my PNS is up. Good one. Email Mike Wazowski? I should. Is Sekiro worth the buy? Yes. Could probably wait for it to go on sale. The other Souls games are on sale right now, so. Anyway. Mongrel intruder. Let's go trade out with some Mesmer Flame. W timing. Buff. Dodge. Fully charge. Poise break. And again. Uncharged, bro. He gets up straight away. Thank God I straight for the attack. Okay, let me heal up my blue flask. Let me go heal up. Blood bonus to my favorite. Nice. Everyone still has their own favorite, yeah. Everyone's gonna have their own favorite, which is like another benefit of just making a new, like, different type of game and a new aesthetic and a new concept. But the thing is, if you make sequels, you're not going to really invite in new players, right? Whereas if you make like a brand new concept, say if you make a pirate game, if you have people that are fans of pirate games, they're going to come and want to play the Souls game. Even if they don't like the Souls formula, they might end up liking it, you know? For me, I started playing Dark Souls because I liked the medieval setting. It was like really cool to me. I was like, I want to play this game. Some people probably like got into Bloodborne first because they just like the aesthetic of that. Or some people played Sekiro first because they want to play a samurai game. That's just the type of stuff that you want to, you know? That's just what's going to invite in new players, which is part of the reason why I don't really care to get a sequel.
No, mother.
Because, you know, typically sequels, it doesn't really guarantee that they're going to be better, and they're going to feel very similar as well. So, I think that it's better off just cooking in new worlds, new concepts, new ideas. That's what I want to see. I want to see new shit. I'm not sure if I've said that enough, chat. I want to see new stuff. Mesmer is so fucking cool. He's actually so cool. Like seeing like the snakes effects and seeing like him just like just shoot through the snakes. I know he's just so fucking badass. He's a badass boss. You're so cool. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. I rolled too late. I suck. Got a buff there. It's fine. We're going to double chug instead. Buff. Give that 4 years would say to find out. 4 years to find out what? I missed. What boss do you think is the biggest upgrade from phase 1 to phase 2? Best boss upgrade from phase 1 to phase 2.
America.
In this game, that's a good question. I don't even know. Oh yeah, Malekith. Yeah, sure, yeah. Fuck. Malekith. Yeah. True. True. Definitely the best upgrade. Midra? Well, if you include like the first little weird phase, then I guess. Anyway, why did I do that? Faith, damage. Let's go to Gaius. You're 100% right with this take. It's like FromSoft never thought about making Dark Souls open world. We never actually would have got an Elden Ring. Yeah. It's like they always wanted, like, they want to end on, like, they always wanted to make Elden Ring, but they just couldn't before because they probably just didn't have, like, all the different assets and stuff. But, like, they've gathered, like, all these different assets and ideas across all the other games, and they've combined it to make Elden Ring, you know? Because, like, when you have an open world game, you have to, like, fill it up with a bunch of different shit. So, like, Elden Ring is such, like, a grand project. It's like the end of their phase, you know? Like, Elden Ring just ticks off the final part of the Souls phase. And now we move on to the next thing. Move on to their first, like, PlayStation 5 exclusive game. Or, like, next-gen console exclusive game, you know? I know I didn't get on my horse. Oh, you're so annoying. Because these games definitely feel very old gen, you know? That's why, like... this is shit that I'm talking about. Like, I play these games every day. Like, there's nothing. That's all I think about. That's all I'm thinking about all the time. Just thinking about where they're gonna go from here. I'm not wrong. Maybe I am. Who knows? Why did you follow up? Actually, you could have looked for that. He's gonna do it again, and we're gonna have time to dodge, and we're gonna do it again, and we're gonna do it again, and you're gonna die. We did it! I'm hyped for Variety Day. Yeah. Damage from the charged heavy is honestly bonkers. Yeah, imagine if it was a fucking hammer. Oh boy. My 4-year-old son loves guys and calls him Pig Boy. That's funny. That's cute. Thankfully, the Flails had the fastest R2 in this series. They better make a sequel called... a secondary sequel called Cooter, where you play as Cooter. Didn't he fucking die? Pretty sure he died in the first game, right? I'm not running through. We're gonna go just straight to Homegirl. What's her name? I'm done. Done with this run. I've seen enough. It's the best Flail in the game. I mean, it was always gonna be the best Flail in the game, but definitively now it is. What would you do if when you're not? What do you do when you're not playing Elden Ring? Probably making videos about Elden Ring. Yeah. Probably that. Or just arguing with people in my Discord or in the YouTube channel comment section or chatting up baddies. Who the fuck was the player's Cooter? Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I forgot to get the two-handed talisman, chat. I forgot to get the two-handed talisman. I could have got like 15% more damage. I could take up the ritual fucking stupid sword talisman as well. I kind of want to die and start again. Kill me. Please try to pronounce my name. Skogan. Pronounced it perfectly and correct. There's no way I'm wrong. I'm just gonna go drop it. I'm not bothered to go run and pick it up. Give me the 200 talisman. Okay, give me this shit. Hell yeah. Romina is my favorite DLC boss. Is she? That's cool. They should all have attacks in the next game be charged heavy flail attacks. Maybe something new? Yeah. It's so dark. Oh, oh wow, cool. No, 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 no. I just want to get a charged heavy attack off. Just let me get a charged heavy. Okay, do your fucking transformation. Huge. Charge it up again. Hit her. That's what I'm talking about. Cooked. Youwy doesn't do questline, so Kuro's always fated to die. I mean, like, it's like the main ending, right? Of him just dying. Isn't that that's the main ending? Fuck a sequel. Give me some new games. Anyway. Red Bear is my fave. Red Bear is your favorite what? That's the basic bitch ending? Yeah, that's the basic generic ending, so therefore it's the canon one. He's dead. Youwy 2 when? When are you making a baby? Huh? Tomorrow. Remember to drink water if you're thirsty. I'm not bothered to get up. I'm fine. Who's the father? Radagon. I hate this stupid bird. You can save Kuro in the alt ending, but it's not canon. Exactly. Youwy attended a Diddy party in 2019. She was fucking lit. Should have been there, chat. I don't know what everyone's complaining about. Oh, we have just enough runes. Huge. Did he piss before Moog? No, because I'm not drinking my juice, so therefore I'm not gonna piss before Moog. Gash, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? There is no good ending in Souls-likes. Bro, Armored Core is such a cool game. Like, you get like bonus and secret endings in like New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. It's pretty cool. You get like true endings and shit like that. It's really cool. And you can unlock different missions. Armored Core is an amazing game. All the games are really good. And the older ones are like a super fucking dated, but you know. You know what Diddy does, right? Yes, I know what Diddy does. He owns a label. And he's a rapper. And a rapist. Cooked. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate this game. Die! No! Why? Don't you just lunge further? What was that jump? I was like, eh! And the flails have such dog shit range. Look at that jump. Look at the range of that jump. I just hit with the AoE explosion. Like, I was right in front of him. Stop moaning. Shut the fuck up. I forgot to go buff beforehand. I thought I just like entered the stairs and I just like instantly get like just destroyed. Like what? Who made those like? Who made that spell work that way? I don't understand. NG +3 and AC6 goes hard, yeah. I mean, the other Armored Core games did that as well. Or some of the other Armored Core games got some, like, unique... Wait, this guy doesn't I thought he doesn't respawn. He actually respawns? I thought they didn't respawn. Chat, I'm teleporting. I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm not running through this place. This place is absolutely fucking trash. All of them respawn? Why do they respawn? They're like mini bosses. The one that doesn't respawn is the wind one. I don't have the mental capacity right now. I'm too mad. And I have to go fight Letter, which is like, oh, it's gonna be so good. Can I get this to +12, my skibbity? I just want to fight this boss, and I can go probably fight Millennia as well. I can't even get this to +12. Oh my gosh. I only have 2 right now. It's fine. Don't you dare push Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. God, she's just the worst, isn't she? She fucking sucks, bro. Give me some skibbity fragments. I want to get this shit upgraded more. Ansbach is the true MVP in the DLC. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna be fine. This is not gonna be that bad of a fight.
Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow.
It is just as the woman said it would be.
Huge damage. Huge damage. We're cooking. I can't do a fully charged version. Dodge. I can't dodge. I'm fully charging it up. Don't drink. No, he's still alive. No, no. Why was he still alive? Why? I don't like this boss. Chemistry test in 6 hours. Can't lock in.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Lock in, buddy. Do better.
Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never
Imagine if
allow.
Egon showed up and screamed at you. Why do flails fail?
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Mikula, please.
See, like, he just pops off immediately. I just got here. Go away. No, you don't. He got it off in time. Stupid slut. Big boy damage. We're good. Oh, now she's running at me. Oh, this is so cool. I love how her, like, jumping attacks just roll catch every single time. It's really fun. I love how it does like 90% of my health. That's really fun. Oh, God. Can I dodge, please? This game sucks, bro. Why did he backstep away? love the tracking. And I couldn't even just dodge between them. They're such a shit fight, bro. Does Letta's weapon undo Flaire or Serpent? I would not even know. Would not even know.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Night Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies.
Isn't that weird that you can do Golden Vow when you hate the Erd Tree so much? I wouldn't know, bro.
Just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth.
Oh, I don't have a fucking...
Lord of
Oh,
America.
God.
You two deserve to face the
Just kill me. I don't want to live anymore.
Mikula, please.
Oh my lord. In game? Yeah, in the fucking game. Oh, why do you input read a heavy attack? Why? God, you're so annoying. Is this gonna heal? I had no fucking healing left anyway. We're gonna go summon. I don't even know why I bother. I don't know why. Like it just demoralizes me every single time. I'm just like, I'm just trying to just run away from two NPCs that have infinite stamina, infinite FP, insane damage, and insane health. Like it's just ridiculous. Like who thought it was? I don't know. Which releases first, Bloodborne 2 or Elder Scrolls 6? Elder Scrolls 6. Bloodborne 2 is not going to happen. The gang fight at DS2 at least had ways to separate the gankers? Yeah. Not that as a way to justify fucking having NPC gank fights, but yeah. And these ones, like, they come at least one at a time, as they don't all come at the same time. Pause, but like, you know.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree. Lord of America. You two deserve to face the reckoning. Oh, Mikula, please.
I like how he backstepped there. That was really cool. Did I not summon the other guy? I thought I summoned him. Clearly Natan didn't want to show up. I thought I summoned him. Did I not click the button? I thought I summoned him. Whatever, dude. Mistimed it. That time we timed it correctly. She has no business doing that much fucking damage. Oh my god. I'm dead. She was gonna heal. That's why I didn't bother. I just went for it because like I wanted to stop her from healing. I swear I summoned. How many total playthroughs have you done in this game? At least 300 to 400, something like that.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
I'm gonna play God of War and listen to the stream. Oh, goods, Ali. Have fun playing. Ugh.
Lord of the Earth-Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
The fuck is that tracking? Oh my god. You like not. This is so fucking cool. Hell yeah. Where is bro going? Jeez, man, I just walked in there for a second. Oh, this is so shit. It's so bad. It's so not fucking fun. Still an A tier? Yeah, it's A tier. The boss is just like negative F tier. It's so shit.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
If I die again, I'm just gonna skip this boss. I'm not even gonna bother fighting it. Like, it's so bad. Like, why do we even bother fighting this? I should just skip it every single time. It's just so shit. Like, I feel no satisfaction in fighting this boss. It's just there to exist. It's not even a fucking boss.
You two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula,
Why are you here already, bro? Like, I just... Really? You let him heal? This is so fun. King, thank you for the $2, man.
Give him the step, bruh, booty cheek, destroy him.
I love when I do jumping attacks and they don't work, but when they do jumping attacks and that works every single fucking time. Let's go hammer at this guy. He's getting his shit kicked in. I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Oh, he's dead. We're gonna be fine, it's okay. Come here. That was so bad. I never want to do that ever again. I don't know what happened with this run. It was looking good. This hasn't been a bad run. I've just been complaining, honestly. You dared to approach Mikkel of the Kind? That's what I... Oh. She did say, don't you dare. And I dared. Well, like, I had no other choice. Where was the option to, like, be friends with them? What if I wanted to be on their side? What if I think Mikkel is kind too? Are you a full-time content creator now? I've been a full-time content creator for like over a year now, so yeah. Since when I got fired from my job, like last year. Early last year. It's almost been 2 years, actually. Why did I do that? Go away! Just wanted to alt tab. Let's go fight Millennia first. Even though I'm already pissed off, but it's fine. I was a retail manager. I managed people in a store that did retail stuff. Why'd you get fired? I was banging the boss's wife. I was kidding. I just did some shit that went against company policy. I took shortcuts. And even though they were fucking better for the store and better overall outcome, I was like, that seems a bit shady. It's like, yeah, well, your fucking shit sucks, right? I use cheat engine? Basically, yeah. I use cheat engine. I didn't jerk off in the company bathroom, no. I optimized the retail store? Yeah, kinda. Well, that was some nice damage, wasn't it? Go do your waterfall dance. She's not doing waterfall dance? Did I break her? No. Ronora, what's going on, man? How are things, buddy? Hold on a second. Okay, let me go drink this. Okay, now let's go fight. Oh, why? I was good at my job, chat. It's fine. I was good. I took care of my stuff. I did a really good job. In fact, I did too good of a job. Because I had me taking care of multiple stores. You're such a bitch. That hit me? Oh, that's disgusting. Jump up. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, go use this, go use that, go consume this, go drink this. Please let me get this off. Please, 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 please. She almost grabbed me. That would have been tragic. Oh, she was about to get stance broken there as well. Oh, come on, girl. I fucked up so hard. Can I, like, not? Oh. I almost choked that so hard. Stance damage for the jumping attacks? It's like almost 40, I want to say. I think it's like 26 for a jumping attack, and then the thing is, it's like a 36, 37, or 30, 36, 38, somewhere around there. Because it's 12 for the explosion, and it's like 26 for like the actual flail jumping attack. Kara with the 5 gifted subs. Twitch is so stingy? Yeah, gave you an extra one. Gave me an extra one, I guess. Kara with the 6 gifted subs. Oh, gosh. We're doing fine. Safe to say Millennia is the hottest boss in the Souls games. Sure. Whatever. Whatever you think, buddy. And let's go fight Radahn. Let's get this bad boy upgraded to plus 13. Anyway. W's for Kara with the gifted subs. Yeah, she's very generous. What's the difference in Keen and Quality infusions? Well, Keen gives you a dexterity scaling, and Quality gives you a scaling in both. A good scaling in dexterity, and a Quality gives you an average scaling in both strength and dexterity. So basically, Quality infusions are only really good when you're at really, really high levels. So like, if you have like enough levels to get 60 in both intelligence, or 60 in both dexterity and strength, that's when it's really good. Otherwise, I don't need this many FP flasks. Otherwise, you just go into one or the other. So it's only going to be a thing when you're like at level like 250 and above or some shit, you know? Okay. Real hottest boss is the Vanguard Demon? Yeah, true. What do you think of the... I've only seen the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen, and I was like 2 years ago.
My loyal.
So I don't know. I haven't seen anything else past the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I heard that people don't like it. I don't know. I'll go watch it eventually. We're going for the fully charged one again. We're just gonna commit. It went over my head. I should not have done that. Rolling attack. Heal. Buff. Dodge. Come here. Second phase me. I got hit there? Why? How's the divorce gang going? The what? Right, I just got here. It's mid. And I watched the first scene, it was okay. Typically, like a lot of like newer anime, I kind of just fucking despise, but that one wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. What am I doing? It's a second phase. It's fine. I'm blaming the terrain on that one. The terrain fucked me up there. That was not me. The cross slash is so slow now? Yeah, they nerfed it. You can actually dodge it and not get roll call. What the fuck did I even get hit by? None of this makes any sense. What do you talk about? The Jujutsu Kaisen 1 and 2 are actual masterpieces? What's a masterpiece? It was okay, it was cool. Can I not just say, think it's cool? Okay. I'm going for the fully charged one, please. Thank God they nerfed that attack. That does way less damage now. Okay, please let me heal. Please let me heal. Thank you. Buff. Dodge. Dodge. And again. I got it up in time. Nice. Do it again. Nice. Buff. Dodge. Dodge. I gotta do a jumping attack here instead. No! That's fine. Do the AoE. That's not the AoE. Bro. Thank you. That's fine. Dodge 30 times for one attack. I'll have to go buff first. I'm using like an opening to buff, and I have to use another opening to attack. So I was like, see you, buddy. Easy game, first try. Can you strafe the grab attack? You can strafe the grab attack, but you have to be quick to do it. I was too slow there, but you can strafe it, yeah. Basically, as soon as you see, you just like run to his side. Who would miss? Juke money with the stupid the follow. I was gonna say sub. I was like, not that thing. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to read. I'm stupid. Let me learn. A-tier weapon. Yeah, I think it's A-tier weapon. Mr. Cheese with the follow as well. Anyway, we beat the game. We kind of complained a lot today. I'm sorry. Sorry. What do you think of the DLC ending cutscene? Too abrupt? Yeah, it's kind of shit. I mean, honestly, most of the ending cutscenes of the DLCs are very abrupt anyway, so it is what it is. They could have went a bit harder, would have changed up the stuff, but anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow to play some potentially Armored Core. We'll see. It might be Armored Core tomorrow. I have the game installed, so I might as well play it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. A variety stream. What are those posters? They're just like anime posters and stuff, and that one's Bloodborne and Dark Souls, and then that's like a random One Piece magnet.